Sorry.
Everybody say hi, stream.
Hello, stream.
Hello, stream.
Alrighty, folks. So, yes, we have made it to episode 14, No Galaxy of World Inquisitors. And today we have a very full house.
Yes. Scary.
As well as we are we are joined by our two guests, Raru and Killjoy again.
Hello. Hey, Achilles.
And my fellow GM has her voice back.
Hello. I think you made a small slip there. You said no Galaxy for those Inquisitors.
Oh shit, I did. The Orbita Crusade. Sorry.
You have to let it go, Achilles. You have to let it go.
Oh no, I want to go back. It was simple times.
Not joke, you guys. Time traveled. It's okay. It's fine. You're just 20 years in the past.
It's not that far back.
The Ordo
Yes.
Chrono would like to have a word with you.
Oh boy. What am I going to tell this time? I always want to know why bad things are happening.
That always happens.
Anyway,
Happen to be at the center of it.
so before we go ahead and start off into our full episode today, can anybody tell me what happened last time?
Oh
Maybe
no.
not.
Insanity.
Can we not? Can we just skip that entirety?
We
That's
found the vat with the sister in it and brought it back on the ship, and we're not going to talk about the rest, right?
I would like to know what happened.
Look,
No,
we found
don't
her.
worry.
Leave it at
You're
that.
fine.
Congratulations.
You're fine. It's
Do not resist.
insanity
You're about to
happened.
be rescued.
Insanity happened afterwards. We're just gonna
Okay.
leave it from there and not talk about it.
Let's
I
not
don't
worry
trust
about
that.
the guy with the level 2 pillow.
Wait.
Yeah, don't
You
worry.
weaklings, I have a level 10 pillow.
Is
I
that
have-
a further
alright.
pistol?
Okay.
Do you want to, Leroy, do you want to help me kill Ituni so we can get a level 2 pillow now?
So I have a.
You guys
Okay.
are aware the Inquisitor doesn't have the level 2 pillow, right?
10, my bad.
What if me and my comrades each have level 1 pillows? Doesn't it, if we add it up, does it make it a level 3 pillow?
Okay,
No, it's 3 level 1s.
The level 1
We
pillow.
did that last session.
Okay. Can we please?
So,
Okay.
yes, you guys did manage to go through the lab. And after basically wading through quite a bit of viscera, decay, and death, you did, in fact, recover the currently suspended animation body of Emmy Fowles, the Sister of Battle, who is a acolyte to the Inquisitor Vice Helix. After some clever thought process, and a few feats of strength, you managed to recover to take the vat back onto the Emperor's Endowment, where you guys decided to kind of decompress, I guess, for a little while. A pair of you decided to go off on your own little adventure on board the Emperor's Endowment. Thus, adventure leading you to seek out what you believe would be multiple levels of pillows, which indeed, in fact, turned out to be a pillow and then a level 2 pillow, which is apparently an axe of the Omnissiah. In some deluded attempt to
I don't think these
to
levels are-
save Emmy Fowles from her current suspended animation. So, yeah.
Sister.
Must rescue the Steve.
What's a pillow?
Rescue the Steve!
What's a...
So yeah, that was fun.
Thankfully, we didn't have to fix the Steve anymore.
Yes. Okay, so yeah, Frank is in the Medicare, and Cryleaf is currently paralyzed. Right in front of
Indeed.
the apothecarium.
Oh, and Gums is living the high life with his many companions in the Medicaid chambers.
To be honest, it's not. At some point, I'm gonna make him come back to reality.
At
What-
some point, I'm gonna beat
Hopefully.
you up with 2 comrades and a ratling. Oh god.
I got a Ripper gun. Fight me.
I have.
Anyway, I believe we left off with the,
We left off with our God, I can't.
Dang it.
The
It was
stormtrooper
after
being
the insanity
paralyzed.
had finally ended.
Yeah,
More or
Tiger
less.
paralyzed the stormtrooper.
Krylov, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Kylie. And that's where he left off.
Indeed, which is where we pick up today.
Okay.
So let's pick up in the Medicaid section of the ship, where Gums is living the high life with multiple companions literally just doing his bidding, and is it two guardsmen or both guardsmen, right? Frank and
Yeah, it was both guardsmen.
it was Frank and
Alarian.
Alarian, thank you.
Yeah.
Who are, well, being strapped to beds for their own safety, of course.
Totally strapped.
Literally strapped to the bed for their safety.
I'm only a
I
cat.
said thoroughly.
Frank and Ilarian, you see before you basically a very clean room, smelling very deeply of anesthetic and disinfectants. As much as you guys are able to move your head around, you do see your you see your rattling friend being pampered by two of his companions, or excuse me, his comrades, as they're feeding him, fluffing his
Let's
pillow,
use the
stuff of
correct
that.
terms, Achilles. They are volunteer servants.
Sure. His comrades, as they're feeding him, fluffing his pillow, straightening his sheets, stuff like that. He's being pampered as he recovers. One of them has the look of basically like their soul is empty.
Oh yeah, his companions are very interesting. I forgot about that.
You two are not sedated. You're just chemically, or you're just physically restrained to your beds.
Okay.
You have not been sedated as of yet, nor have you been chemically restrained.
Where's my gear? Am I wearing it?
You do not have your weapons on you, to include your knife.
Oh.
They have not yet removed your helmet as of yet, but you can suspect.
Is there any type of intoxicating effect placed on us?
No, there is not. You guys have not been chemically restrained as of yet.
Okay.
You're still wearing your.
The alcohol's probably getting near.
Oh wait, no, I'm sorry. You took off your armor. So no, wait, you put it back on. But you put it back on.
Yeah. I put on a set of guardsman armor and to fool people into thinking I wasn't somebody else I wasn't supposed to be. And then I went around the corner in plain view of a space marine and put my armor back on. And then I got body tackled against the wall and paralyzed.
Yeah, the last episode was a crazy one.
Indeed, it was.
Retcon.
Anyways, if you want to see that, go check it out.
And I'll let you guys take it away from there, because this is where you come into play.
So.
Ahem. Achilles?
What? Oh, sorry. This is where you guys take it off, because somebody's...
An attempt to get him back to reality, apparently.
Huh. That was weird. That's not working anymore. Let me see if I can fix this.
Everyone has a great day.
And now he can hear us.
Oh, there we go.
Back.
Rip. That was weird. Anyway, so as you all find or those of you who are either going to the Medicaid section of the ship, or those of you who are already there, I believe Mad Marker, you were making your way there with Alarian previously. Is that correct?
With Frank.
Oh yes, with Frank. So, you arrive with the gurney that is carrying Frank to see Alarian also restrained to his bed, still with his helmet on for some odd reason, and Gums, who is living the high life off on the other side of the room. nurses are kind of walking around attending to some of the other actually injured individuals in this section of the ship as well.
Technically, I'm very injured. Thank you very much. I had one wound.
One important question I have is, am I still under my delusion?
Let's
No.
go ahead and roll a willpower check with
no.
the previous minus 20, I believe I said it was? Minus 10. It was minus 10.
No.
No, you still believe that you are in this. You still believe in your mission that you previously had set out on.
Must
Free the Steve.
free the
You
Steve.
must free the Steve. Frank, however,
Whack.
is perfectly fine. He just, yeah. You're just restrained to your gurney. Still.
That awkward moment when the Casterkin's the crazy.
Oh,
one.
wait! No. No,
Right.
there's a correction to all of this. Alarian, you are paralyzed.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You can only look around and nothing else.
Okay.
Yeah.
The Cassican is paralyzed. This makes me.
What's he paralyzed by?
A
The
wall, a hard place.
the Reclusiarch,
I think Falcon can better explain what happened.
yeah,
What he got paralyzed.
Vakken and the Reclusiarch is basically the explanation. Vakken, would you like to describe this drug that was used against Alarian?
Oh, I just gave the Clusiarch some deadlock. Nothing big, just, totally paralyzes you. Your butt can't move anything in your body instantly. Just normal drug, normal stuff you take on the street.
I
I don't-
take street drugs that paralyzes me.
Like the sound of that. How long does this drug last?
Don't do drugs, kids.
drugs, kids.
I believe it
Thank you.
is 1d10 round. Let me find it. I'll find it.
It's unless he has a what are those called? Usually hang blood bags on him.
Oh, IV drip.
Unless he has an IV drip of it, it's probably out.
Fair enough. We can say that. We can say it wears off as the other two come into the.
2d5 minutes.
Oh, okay. Well,
So long enough to get to the Medicare and just restrained.
And it's not exactly cheap.
No,
I'd
it's
like
not.
to roll an intelligence check.
An intelligence check for what?
To figure out the course of action Alarian would take in order to achieve his objective.
God damn it.
Okay.
Freedom
That
first.
would be Tactica Imperialis.
Well, no, he's trying to figure out if it would be smart to cooperate or better to resist.
This can fall under Tactica Imperialis.
Okay, modifier? No. Oops.
Plus 20. We'll do that.
Nope.
You have to get out.
Fucking, I got to get out of here, alright? You assholes ain't gonna hold me for a long period of time before somebody's fucking head's rolling.
What, you mean like yours?
Are you there?
So, how would you like to get out of your restraints?
Yeah, would that be a strength check?
No, how would you like to get out of them?
Oh, how would I like to get out of them?
How is he restrained? Is it like full body?
Have you ever seen like a psych ward?
Is
Have
it
you
leather
seen-
strips?
Yeah, they're very
User
serious
left your
leather
channel.
straps that are basically affixed to your each arm, each leg, and a couple on your chest.
Oh, so
They even have a bit of metal surrounding the leather.
I'd like to. Would it be an athletics or a strength check then to tear? away?
Okay, so you want to try to tear it?
Yeah.
You may use athletics. This won't be an easy one. Let me just go quickly check just some general ideas for this.
I believe it's a minus 20, but we can look it up.
This would probably be somewhere like a minus 10-ish.
Really?
Minus
Just
10?
that? Okay.
Well, as challenging as +0, so.
Yeah, like no modifier is a big challenge, but that's something that's actually pretty hard.
I would say minus 20 for trying to break a thick leather strap.
Oh god.
Well, it matters much. He failed
He
miserably.
did fail.
Yeah.
You rattle a little bit, but
Minus
you
5 degrees to
can't
success.
get out of it. It's a little bit too tough for you to try breaking.
Oh, fuck. Well, just sit there then. And just
So as you're walking in with Frank, Mad Marker, you
Yep,
see
he's gone again.
I want you to roll
I'm
me,
still here.
He cut out there.
Alarian, I want you to roll me an intelligence check plus 30. You could attempt to essentially fiddle with its locks a bit. The strap itself.
Right. I'm gonna look around with, yeah, I'm just gonna take a look around to see who's around before I actually attempt to do that.
So from your position, well, actually, I'll leave that to Achilles. So that's maybe a perception check.
To see how to unlock the locks.
Unless there is someone in plain view, anyway.
There's a couple of nurses that walk around, and Mad Marker and Frank are walking into the ward right now, or walking into the bay right now.
Okay.
Wait, I thought I was restrained too.
Excuse me. You're not walking in. You're being rolled in with Mad Marker next to you, who is walking in by his own volition.
Great. Okay. Okay. I'd like to try to fiddle with the locks stealthily.
Okay. This will be a security check. However, it will be... because there's no actual lock on it. I'd say this is probably a plus 10 or 20. Though failure may mean you're spotted.
Okay. So, 10?
The other one you could use is sleight of hand, but you're not quite trained in that.
It's fine. Yeah, so a plus 10 or a plus 20 then.
Yep. Just go for plus 15. We'll settle in the middle.
Oh boy.
You managed to do it, and actually pretty well. You kind of move your wrist a bit. It hurts quite a bit to move your wrists like this.
Right.
But you actually managed to unclasp one of them. After that, what do you do? One of your arms is free.
What does it look like? Does it look like the lock is actually open as well? The mechanism itself is
It's
open?
like a belt loop.
So you did it well enough that it doesn't quite look like it's loose right now.
So if like I just yank my arm free quickly for a movement, nobody would actually notice until, you know, I'm like grasping their throat or something.
Pretty much.
Okay. I'm just gonna lay low and let them come into the room.
All right, Mad Marker and Frank. Frank, you were just physically restrained purely. That's it. And Mad Marker is right there next to you. You guys, or the nurses, the nurses roll you up into the section right next to Alarian. And you see Mad Marker that Alarian is restrained as well. He's seems to be fairly calm right now.
Yeah.
Oh, good. You found the other guy.
Sergeant.
So, do I even want to ask or attempt to know what you idiots were doing? Frank kept saying something about a pillow and a Steve, which is pretty much his answer to everything.
Yes.
That's exactly what I was doing. And hey.
I'm gonna whisper to one of the nurses somewhat loudly so everyone can hear. Might want to do a psych evaluation as well.
One of the nurses, a male nurse who helped restrain Frank, looks over. Of course, Sergeant. It's already on our list of things to do.
See you guys right here, actually.
Thank you.
Yeah.
The doctor walks up, and walks up to you, Mad Marker. Is there any information that you can actually give us as to what happened?
Well, previous to getting back on the ship, we're in some kind of laboratory, but these two seem to be the only two affected, so I don't know if it's something from the environment there or they're just being idiots. They're going around talking about they need to find or save some Steve, but according to Frank, everyone's a Steve. I don't really know. They also had a pillow, and somehow they got their hands on this axe. I have no idea where they got it, or what they're even really trying to do.
I see. I will order up a full talk screen for each one of them, and we'll attempt to figure out what in the throne is going on. They're in safe hands here, Sergeant. Of course. And she walks away. Her lab coat kind of billows as she walks off. She looks over at you, Gums, if you're here. Also, somebody discharge him. He's not sick. He can go back to his bay. And one of the other nurses goes, "Oh, of course, Doctor. We'll get right after that right away." Gums, you're very soon losing your life of luxury. If you're here, you know.
He's
Gums.
Yep. Okay.
All right.
Moving
He's still
on.
injured, so.
All right.
Moving on. So, Jackal, Keith, you had returned back to the ship.
Last I remember, he went to sleep, was woken up by Frank pantomiming his mouth as a sort of one-man conversation.
Yes.
Then Keith took the opportunity to shove a half-eaten protein bar in his face.
Yes.
And then went back to sleep. Yeah.
Yeah. So, this whole shenanigan,
debacle.
This whole debacle. Thank you. That's actually a good word for this. This whole debacle will take place over a few hours, so you're probably still asleep. Jackal, you had helped Mad Marker apprehend Frank.
I also chafed after Cryleaf too.
You also chased after Cryleaf.
A little bit.
After you lost Cryleaf, what were you gonna do after that?
If I remember correctly, I knew this. They're saying try to save the Steve in a tube, which John would have figured out is the sister of Battle inside the Apothecarium. So he was rushing there when we all left off.
Okay. So then so you went back there to find you I'll say this for the sake of story. You got back with just enough time to watch as the massive form of the Reclusiarch apprehend Alarian. Yeah, it was Alarian. I was about to say Steve. Or fuck, damn it, Frank. I was about to say Frank, but you saw the massive form of Reclusiarch apprehend Alarian and inject something into his head as he basically falls to the floor, unmoving.
Achilles, do you need to make a willpower check?
No. And then you saw as Mad Marker and a pair of orderlies from the from the Medicaid section of the ship, apprehend him, strap him to a bed, and roll him off.
I'm back. Sorry.
You're fine. You're losing your bed very soon.
No, I'm not.
Well,
what you think?
Yes. So John would have gone with whoever was taking Valerian back as like security because.
So, a couple minutes later, you arrive as Mad Marker is talking to the doctor, and that conversation transpires to see your fellow squad mates Frank and Larian strapped to beds.
Alright, John would walk up to Mad Marker. Well, it's nice to see that these two are finally in this place. Maybe we can figure out what the hell has happened to them.
The doctor said they were going to do a tox screening and some other things, so hopefully they get to the bottom of this.
Yeah, Frank was just being Frank. Though a bit more delusional than normal. But Valerian? I don't know.
I think he might have snapped from having all that time he spent guarding that pile of trash.
Maybe.
I could hear you, assholes.
Shut up. In any case, I don't know how I feel about Valerian, but I think that he's well strapped down. I think I'm gonna go to the barracks and go to sleep. I'm tired after this fiasco.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Go get some sleep then.
Alright. See you tomorrow, Sergeant. And he would walk off to the barracks.
Okay. He's gone.
Alright. So, let's move off to our Space Marines. Reclusiarch, are you still staying in the room as your Gene Forge father is standing there, arms crossed, staring at the tank? Or seemingly staring at the tank. You actually have no idea what he's staring at.
He's actually just daydreaming again.
You don't know, because you can't actually see through his helmet. Just as he can't see through yours. And Vakin's.
I'm just gonna keep watching how Vakin is very uncomfortable with Dad in his room.
Vakin. So let's get you another roll and see if you can decipher. If I can get you first, roll me a Medicaid check.
Copy.
And Tiger, if you would just roll me a 1d100. It's not actually for you, but I don't feel like typing it in right now. I'm on 3 other screens right now. Alright, cool. Ooh. Fucking, that's not good.
I unplugged the life support.
you trip over the life support cable that's helping power the pod, and you can hear the machines were shutting down as you quickly plug it back in. Just oh god, just and hope that nothing went wrong. And good news is though, you're holy fucking 93. For fuck's sake.
It's only about 2 degrees of failure too.
Yeah. No, he's not in the principal's office. He's actually in his own apothecarium, but Dad is sitting there. Maybe with judging eyes? Nobody actually knows.
It might as well be. It's the principal office.
Good news is that the tech marine who was working with you, Vakin, has been able to open up and get to work and function the cogitator that was found with the tube vat thing. And he looks over to you. Hold on. Apothecary, I seem to have gotten to work this cogitator. What information do you wish from it?
Find out find out how it exactly works in the system. If it has to relate with the vat she is in, and the usual protocol to unstasis the participants, as well as see if you can get any information on the user of the cogitator. See if you know the machine spirits were able to identify them, however they work.
The machine spirit seems to be restless, apothecary. I will attempt what you ask. The information I can relay first is what seems to be logs to the individual residing within this tube.
Send them to me if you can, and I'll look over them.
I will do so. And you see from his back-mounted power pack is a mechadendrite that goes and inserts into one of the data ports, as he sends another mechadendrite to connect to your cogitators within the apothecarium. Before you goes basically a couple of weeks long of logs of the inhabitants of, or the inhabitant of this particular stasis tube, or specifically suspended animation pod. It looks as though, well, give me a logic check with a plus 15. Imperial Script. They actually DDoSed each other. I'm just kidding. Vulcan, so as you kind of scroll through these logs and you kind of skim over them, you begin to kind of piece together what was actually going on here. It looks as though this was actually a pod that was not being used at the time, and then they basically recovered this individual. That much is completely unknown to you. But they basically put the individual that you know is now named Emmy Fowles into the pod, and we're planning on conducting experiments on her. Essentially, what had happened was after about a week within the pod, they were going to start injecting her with a number of different substances that you have basically come to understand is a number of gene.
Shut up, Chuckle. Shut up, Chuckle.
Basically, they're gonna start actually altering your DNA into some of the other creatures that you guys have already encountered. However, something happened, and the logs following that week are just basically status updates, they're automatically recorded, not made by anybody else. For 2 degrees of success, I will go ahead and tell you, based upon what you have learned previously at the lab and what you basically witnessed at the lab, and these logs and the other logs that you have already recovered, you can surmise that basically whatever killed everybody inside that lab happened at about a week, 2 weeks ago, before you guys got there, and transpired a week after this, after Emmy Fowles was already within stasis. But yeah, that's the information you have.
Disgusting. These people. It's disgusting. If I was the one in charge, I would have done a much better job. But anyway.
So, Tiger, give me another roll, please.
You cut out.
Give me another roll, please. While I'm waiting for that. Oh God.
That's not fine.
Reroll?
No, it's fine. Well, if you wanna give your Tech Marine one of your fate, you can, but you lose a fate for the day. Oh, okay.
Sounds about right.
You give one of your fates. All right. All right. So the tech marine, sitting there, standing at the cogitator, goes, by the throne, stupid machine. Yes, that seems to work very well. And he looks over. Apothecary. I believe I have the mechanism to release the individual.
Good.
So why are you not pushing it?
Let us begin the steps to do so. And after you're finished, go by and get yourself some Imperial brand cough drops. You seem to need it.
By your wish, Apothecary. And he taps upon the cogitator. And what you guys witness is essentially the machinery you can hear as it kind of spins down into a shutdown cycle. The fluid begins to drain back into the actual containers that are behind the vat itself. Slowly, Emmy Fowles begins to drift down to the bottom of the tank, still unconscious, as the mechadendrite tubing that's within the tank itself disconnects itself and returns back into the whatever mechanisms are attached to the vat itself. She is still unconscious as the tube then clicks, hizzes, and opens up the front. If it were not for everybody within this section wearing rebreather helmets of some sort, all your Astartes helms, the acrid scent of a number of different chemicals would be quite assaulting to your senses, especially having heightened senses of that type. Your power armor's atmospheric sensors show immediate heightened levels of a number of different acids and bases that you attest are used for basically keeping individuals in chemical-induced comas and preserving cellular structure over long durations of time. Additionally, you can also tell that the individual is alive, unconscious, but alive.
I'm going to order some scribes to grab her and put her on one of the nearest, I don't want to use the word dissection tables, but one of the nearest dissection tables.
It is an apothecarium. It's not a clone lab.
It's fine.
Look, we're not gonna dissect you yet.
I just call it the dissection table. It's where I eat my lunch, right? It's where I dissect food.
That's great. Nice to know it's sanitary.
Right. Just put it on.
Surprisingly enough, it is quite sanitary in here. Other than the fact that there are, a number of possible diseases that are aerosolized. It is quite sanitary in here, mainly because the chief apothecary does also do a lot of testing of things. But the dissection table, as he calls it, is in fact actually a medical bed that the scribes lift you up and take you to as you begin to recover and your body begins to recover itself from basically being in suspended animation. Emmy, can you roll me a 1d10, please? Also, okay, cool. So, we'll come back to you in 3 hours. Which is quite a short amount of time for being in suspended animation. If anybody's never been in a chemically induced coma.
I know you have.
Ha! I was in stasis. That's completely different. Completely different cellular structure.
Yeah.
In any case, is there anything the apothecary and Recluse Yark want to do?
With my current mission over, I'm gonna go to a scene what I've been wanting to do this whole time, and every now and then check back on it, continue to working on the possible cure or vaccine for the chemical we found.
Because that's the only thing that interests you, of course.
Yes.
The Primarch, having watched this, or you assume having watched this, kind of stands up straight and more alert. Apothecary, how long will it be until she is awake?
Well, I presume a couple hours.
Call me when she wakes. I want to know what information she has.
Will do. I'll make sure you're informed as soon as possible.
The door automatically opens as he walks out, and the two of you can hear heavy foot thuds as he walks away, similarly back to the command deck of the ship.
I look at the Ecclesiarch, and even though he can't see my face, he just knows. Thank God he's gone.
Are you happy Dad's left? Yeah. Wait, what happened to the sign?
Oh! Wait,
The what?
Oh no.
The sign,
the sign.
it crumpled and you never threw it out. You just had it in your hand.
It's as far as you guys. Well, you guys. Wait, did one of you actually notice?
They know you had it on.
Yeah, you guys never noticed it was in his hand, did you?
They did.
I think we rolled perception
We did.
for it or something, and we noticed.
Oh, then yeah, it was never. You never saw him throw it on the ground or anything.
Son of a bitch took my sign too.
Wait, if I peek my head out the door and watch him go like down the hall, does he throw it out at all?
Not that you notice. Maybe he just wants. Maybe he just wants pictures of it that his sons drew. Maybe he actually. Maybe he actually has the soft part of his foot. You don't know.
Please, can you stop speaking this heresy?
Is anyone else sounding robotic?
No.
No.
This is like cutting out a little bit for me, but like it's.
Yeah.
Hey man, I'm gonna disconnect real fast. Something might be something on my end.
Okay.
The TeamSpeak's getting a small bout of packet loss.
Oh, that.
It's a small amount. It's like 5%.
All right, never mind.
If need be, Arc has a TeamSpeak for us. If we can switch to if we need to.
That should be fine for now. I'll help you write a new sign, brother. If you know. This time we'll put a little red X's over the edges to really drive home the point.
Yes, we shall draw arrows to it too, to make sure he sees and understands.
Yes, he must have not understood the sign the first time, which is why he came in so readily.
Yes, well, I shall get back to making this vaccine. I am looking forward to using it in possible combat.
Oh yes, I shall go find the markers. If she is awake, becomes conscious while I'm out, go ahead and call me before you do, Dad, because I want to get here first. Also, I took her armor and weapons and just put it on the table next to her. Ooh, nice flamer. Man,
It is
flamer.
indeed. So in her gear, you notice that she does wear quite well-crafted power armor for a human. She has a Godwin Dea's patterned flamer, traditional of the Adeptus Sororitas, Sisters of Battle. And she also carries a greatsword, a power greatsword, that is of incredibly fine craftsmanship.
And my flamethrower.
I see you
Flamer.
eyeing that flamer, brother.
Flamethrower.
I see you eyeing that. I see you eyeing that flamer, brother.
Yes,
I won't
and,
tell a tale if it goes missing.
Oh. You know, I heard the sisters were attached to their flamers and have very. The fuel is of high quality.
Do my shit, you're gonna get got.
You know how things go amiss on this ship, Ecclesiarch.
You know,
Things go
why would the
missing time to time.
biologist let her, keep a flamer right next to her containment tank? You know, it just seems, weird.
Oh, is it? It's not there anymore, is it? Back to what I was back to doing.
Whoops, the canister of fuel is gone. I wonder where that went.
Scribes, you saw nothing. If you speak, you die.
Yes, my lord.
Anyway, I'm off to find the crayons.
Good hunting, Ecclesiarch. Good hunting.
Good luck on your vaccine, brother Apothecary.
Thanks,
And
Jackal.
I'll be going to continue my work.
Alright. So, that leads you guys. Alright. So let's go back to Alarian, who I suspect is attempting to make his escape.
Who's in the med bay that I can see now?
There is the doctor, who seems to be always working. There is 2 or 3 orderlies. Give me a perception check. Because you are still strapped to the bed by your chest still.
Any type of modifier?
I'll give you a +10. It's not hard to look around. It's just very uncomfortable and difficult.
Well, I'm blind apparently, so.
Yeah. So you can see a couple of orderlies walking around. Still the 2 males who are staying at the door, watching both of you. But I mean, they're far enough away where they're not they can't see everything you do. The doctor who's walking around constantly, and her 4 nurses who are attending to all the people.
So, because it is important, which hand is free?
Your right hand.
Thank God. I'm right-handed after all, so. I'm gonna attempt to loosen the left shackle with my left hand only.
Okay. This will be the same, I believe it's a +15 check I gave you, -10 because you're using your other hand.
So 5.
+5.
Shit. And this is
Kinda-
where it starts.
You start fiddling with it. Does anyone notice?
Just need a perception check. Well, oh God. Well, the 2 orderlies who are watching you, because that's why they're brought in here, or that's why they were summoned to do so, walk up to you.
Achilles, you can describe.
They're not space marines. They're not, massively muscular individuals, but they're essentially the hospitals on board the ship, the Medicae, but they are the doctors. Hey, this patient is being.
Plays Jeopardy.
Hey, Achilles, you cut out a little bit.
Okay,
you
I
keep
thought that
cutting
was
out
just
a lot.
me. I was like, I gotta restart TeamSpeak.
Yeah,
a
I was.
couple of packet loss issues.
2000 ping.
Oh.
Holy shit. Okay. Hold on. Let me do something real quick. Where is Ark's secret information that he gave me? Super secret scroll stuff. Stand by stream while I do things.
Connection lost. Connected. User entered your channel.
Oh, it's back up.
Oh, wow.
I was about to make a Discord call with everyone.
Nope.
User entered your
I have
channel.
Ark who gave me another TeamSpeak that we can use real quick.
Okay. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. People are leaving. I was trying to count how many people had issues.
User in your channel timed out.
Oh, there goes another one.
Hold on.
Server
You're the
Achilles
one
said-
who bites the dust.
Another one.
Insufficient permission. User
Another
in your
one
channel
bites the
timed
dust,
out.
and
Another
one
one.
bites. Another one bites. Another one bites the dust. Oh yeah.
Bum, bum, bum. Another one bites the dust. Where the fuck won't this thing come off? Oh, good grief.
That's when you get an angle grinder.
Server group assigned.
The ones who don't get kicked are the ones with good internet or good computers. Either or.
Ooh.
Channel
I usually
switched.
never have a good computer.
Computers don't have anything to do with it here, guys.
Hello.
Hi.
Go to that TeamSpeak.
Go to okay.
We shall reconvene.
User disconnected from your channel.
I'll stay here in case anyone needs it.
Yep.
User was
Speaking
moved to
of,
your channel.
1,
User was
2.
moved to
Here
your
we go.
channel.
We're missing a lot.
All right.
User disconnected from your
Liru,
channel.
I am
User joined your channel.
gonna send you something.
User joined your channel. Was moved to your
If you're still there, go to that.
User was moved to your channel.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Hello.
Alright, let me just save this very quickly as a
User
bookmark.
disconnected from your
Ramadan, Legion, backup.
Yeah, she's gone.
Apply. Okay. Nice.
Guys, go to that TeamSpeak.
Ah, invisible.
Which one?
Hello
You
there.
just post in chat.
No one ever hears about.
Sorry.
Like they've heard the name before.
Okay, we're
but
back.
they've never actually heard of the country.
All right. So, here's what happens, boys and girls.
Yes. Still missing a few.
We're
try to,
just missing Liru.
Okay.
Yeah, we're just missing Liru because we have Tech Breeze here. Yeah, just Tech Breeze or just Liru. Yeah. All right. So, Tech Breeze will. I mean, not Tech Breeze. I keep saying Tech Breeze. I'm sorry, Tech.
Liru's missing. That's it. I have given him messages in multiple different areas. So if he doesn't see it, it's probably because he's not
Liru's
here right now.
deceased. I don't know why you keep messaging dead people.
I don't know.
It's Blood Ops. It's fine. He'll come back when he can.
Ouch.
Yikes.
Anyway, so the orderlies walk up to you, having very blatantly noticed that you are attempting to try to get out of your restraints.
Evening, gentlemen.
It seems as though this one is determined. Yeah, and we should probably make sure that he doesn't get out of these. And they walk over, and
when they start walking over, I'm going to tear my right hand out from the loosened hold, and attempt to get my left hand free.
Cool. That's actually going to be pretty difficult because your chest is still strapped to the.
Oh, well, then my chest. Whatever seems to be the most important.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't think I won't really ask you to roll that.
I mean, okay. Then
But it will take you a moment to do that.
what happens then?
So you rip your hand out, and they immediately, like not even leap onto you, but basically they charge after you and shove you down to the bed.
You fucking bastards! I gotta get the Steve, damn it!
Yes, you need to get to the Steve.
How much are you trying to resist?
I'm pretty fucking determined to get out of here, so a 10, I'd say, on a scale of 1 to 10.
Okay. Is it an opposed strength check?
This would be an opposed strength check.
Okay. Go
They
ahead
are
and
probably
roll.
weaker than you.
What modifier?
You're strapped down, so you're not even going to get any pluses here, but I'm not going to give you a negative.
Okay.
Oh wow.
Okay.
How
many are trying to
Yeah,
take you down?
that's
User
yeah.
disconnected
he-
from your channel.
Yeah. So you managed to push them off
User
of
was
you.
moved to your channel.
Holy fuck.
Oh, wow.
As they're trying to pull you down, one of them accidentally slips and takes out your right arm from its restraints.
Frank, you see as your boy Larian basically managed to get one of his hands free. The two orderlies who brought you in here go after him to try to restrain him, and he basically shoves one of them to the ground with one hand.
Okay.
So, my left arm's free.
How do I get out?
You have not attempted to get out yet. You can attempt to try to
I think
get
now
out
would
of
be
your
a good
restraints.
time to attempt.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me a security. What do we say with a plus 15?
How are you trying to get out?
How am I tied up?
You are strapped to the bed.
You're basically strapped by your arms, legs, and chest to the to your gurney, essentially.
All right.
Secondary question.
Mm-hmm.
How does Mad Marker react to this if he's still there?
Mad Marker, were you staying in the medical bay, or were you going back to your barracks?
Yeah, I was gonna wait until it came back around, then I was gonna leave. But so I guess for right now, I'm still there.
Are you like in the room, or are you just like waiting?
I imagine I would probably be in the waiting area, but once I saw like two orderly
Disconnected.
The hell? Son of a fucking
User entered your
bitch.
channel. Connected. User entered your channel.
Well, fuck.
Your channel.
The frick's happening here?
Days,
User
not
was
today.
moved to your channel. User joined
God
your
damn it,
channel.
Art.
Error.
User joined
Somebody
your
trying to
channel.
DDoS us or something?
User entered your channel.
No, this is something else that we're.
Okay.
I'll keep watch at the welcome center.
Thank you. Yeah, the big guys are here. So we got Mad Marker, Lever, and Cryleaf. So yeah, you do happen to notice. You do happen to notice when the two orderlies go and start walking over. They attempt to restrain Alarian.
Backups, back up.
You cut out.
Oh.
User disconnected from your channel.
Oh no,
Or
I
back to the backup.
was
Check
just
out.
User
I
joined
don't
your
know.
channel.
Yeah.
Check out.
Do you need tell him to come over here, or is
Okay.
she going over there?
I was
I don't know.
Hold on. Back up. Could be back up.
Okay.
Microphone muted. Microphone muted. Microphone activated.
Do
There we
Gums
go.
hear the commotion?
Yeah, so Gums, you would probably see from across your bed the commotion that's happening, which is
User
essentially
joined your channel.
Alarian like pushing a guard down
User
to the
joined your
down onto the
channel.
ground, and then Mad Marker, running up behind them.
Yeah, I'm gonna hand the axe of the Omnissiah to some random nurse and go run in the room.
Yeah, Gums is just gonna eat his hospital food like his popcorn and just observe with his comrades. with Karma occasionally stealing from him and Tony's just laying back as observing.
Fucking bastards won't put me down.
So,
All right. Both of your arms are free.
Right.
One of the nurses is on the ground. What would you like to do?
wow.
If
Your
there's
chest
somebody,
is free as well.
my chest is straight, legs, and is there a restraint around, say, the neck?
So from the other side of the room, on the far side of the room, the doctor turns around to see this happening, and she goes, "Code Black. Somebody grab me the sedative.
Sedative.
God, I cannot say these words today."
That's fine.
You see one of the nurses, run up to her with a syringe. Restrain the patient before he escapes.
Great. Okay. With one arm, I attempt to do the other restraints, and the other, I attempt to fend off anybody attempting to put me back.
I'm gonna attempt to stop him.
Okay. How would you like to attempt to stop him?
I think I'm just gonna shoulder charge his torso.
While he's on the
Yeah, while he's
bed.
on the bed. Throw like all my weight against him.
So you're basically going to just jump on top of him.
Yeah.
All right. Roll me a weapon skill. I'll say plus 30 because he's kind of restrained
Bastard.
and he's stuck on a bed.
Get both my arms free though. So.
You can attempt to like parry it.
Oh shit.
So would you like to?
You can attempt to parry it.
I can attempt to parry it.
You cannot attempt to dodge.
Right. Is there any way I can, say, just push him off me?
Yes, that would be through weapon skill, if you were to use it.
I'll just parry him.
Parry him.
Modifier?
No modifier.
You're still restrained.
Wow.
Mad Marker, you essentially bowl yourself on top of him and, well, restrain
Fucking
him.
Fat ass.
So the doctor starts running up. Hold him down while I give him this.
All right.
Get that fucking needle away
Try
from
to hold
me.
him down.
You go, Sergeant! Gum waves his hand.
The same rank, dumbass.
So, in the meantime, while this is all transpiring at the same time, Liru, Frank, roll me a security check.
You cut out. Roll you what?
Roll me a security check. Did we say with the plus 15?
Plus 15.
Yeah.
Keep in mind that Frank is no longer under the delusion, but
that is correct.
Yeah, he still attempted to get out though.
Yeah, true. Just making sure he remembers.
Okay.
You do
got one of
manage
your
to
arms
free.
free.
You do manage to
Which
free
one?
one of your hands.
Does anyone notice? Or is everyone busy with the scene
No,
in front of them?
they're a bit busy.
Definitely, the scene is disguising any attempt.
Everyone's eyes are over towards what's happening with
Alright,
Valerian.
I'm gonna try to free the rest of myself here. That's one arm, so I should get the other arm, right?
This is more of a time delay check. So,
The fuck
Hatuni,
off.
while this is all happening, how fast do you think he could stealthily get himself free?
Stealthily
sneak off?
Well, moving his arm anyway is not very stealthily. So he'd have to attempt to do it from his other hand if he wanted to be a bit more stealthy about it.
So, you have a choice here, Frank. You can either do it very quickly, or you can do it very stealthily.
Let's do it quickly.
Okay. Right. You reach over and get one of your other arms free, or you get your other arm free.
Mm-hmm.
It takes a moment of fiddling, but you get it.
Your mother was a Fenrisian whore. Get off of me.
Illyrian? I guess it's another strength check to see if he can actually resist Mad Marker.
Yep, this will be an opposed strength check this time.
What modifier?
No mod.
Okay. Oh.
Okay.
And since it's opposed, I need to roll as well, right?
Correct.
You can.
Does Mad Marker have any additionals?
No.
Oh, it's
no
it's
one's
opposed.
really
It's opposed.
able to help him at this very moment. So, Ilarion, from your position, you're in a little bit of a tizzy here because you are stuck on a bed and you have your sergeant on top of you.
Right.
He's really tough to get off from on top of you. While he's slipping a bit, you're in a bit more of a confined position.
Mm-hmm.
Now, let us see. I believe this would probably be weapon skill for when the nurses try to get your arm to actually be injected.
They have a 35.
Yeah, they'd have like a 35 to it, or plus 30 to it, given Mad Marker's pretty much holding you down for it.
Welcome back.
I had to order dinner.
So, let me just...
Ooh, I should probably order dinner too.
I got Chinese food.
So, you feel the needle brush against your arm. However, you move your arm just enough to get it out of the way.
Fucking try me. Come on.
Well, if only just. It kind of leaves a little nick in you. All right.
Nice.
I believe.
All right.
Back to Liru.
So, Liru, you managed to get your other arm undone, and I would say it doesn't take long for you to get your chest and your legs. This all transpires in 12 seconds, 30 seconds, or 15 seconds.
No, this has happened in 8 seconds.
Oh, that's right. We're in 4-second time periods. Okay.
Very short.
So yeah, you managed to get your other arm undone. I would say that probably within that time you could very easily undo your chest restraints. Are you going to stealthily undo your legs, or quickly undo?
Doesn't look like anyone's noticed you either.
Quickly then.
Okay. So, Ilarion and Marcus, opposed strength checks.
Okay. Because Ilarion, you still failed, the status quo is kept, and you are still restrained.
Okay. Right.
I'm gonna call up to my comrade and tell him to get over here and immobilize that arm.
My doctor cannot do shit for Dick today.
Oh my god!
Excellent, Mad Marker and
That's incredible.
So, the doctor attempts to try to go for the needle again, and this time instead stabs the bed.
This is awkward.
God, he is
what's
fighting
on my
me
body
so
is she on? Which side of my body is she on?
Oh, she would be on your left side.
I'm gonna attempt to grab the fucking needle.
You can't. You're currently restrained.
Yeah.
But both my arms are free though.
No.
You can either use your arms to fight back Magmarker, or you can use your arms to fight back her.
I mean, I pushed the guard down with one arm. I can surely do it to him too.
You haven't yet.
You can either fight back Madmarker, or and choose to fail Madmarker's attempt to restrain you, or you can fight back the doctor and attempt to keep her from sedating you. You can't do
Keep
both.
marker off of me for now. Oh man.
Okay. Because you
All
can't
right.
do both. You're
Hebrew.
strong, but you're not that strong.
Your chest is now free.
All right. Now it's just my legs, right?
Yep. You're gonna quickly undo your legs.
Yes.
All right. You quickly undo your legs. You are now free, but you only had enough time to free your legs.
And they still don't seem to notice you.
Because they are awful. There's a very loud commotion going on somewhere nearby you that seems to be distracting everybody. So weird. Steve's are weird. All right. So back to Alarian and Madmarker. Alarian, you can choose to either resist the doctor or you can choose to resist Madmarker.
Mad marker.
All right. Madmarker and Alarian, roll. Give me another roll off.
I think I'm gonna give you guys both a plus 20 just to make things more interesting. Back marker plus 20.
Nice.
Oh, damn it.
Yes.
He keeps
I
you
mean, they
restrained for
needed it.
now.
So I have a question. Is this a full action?
It essentially is. Well,
Okay.
Back marker, you can do other things during this. Like for instance, hitting him or moving him or whatever.
Fix the Steve.
I'll be right back.
I was going to see if I could inspire the nurse to actually do a job well.
You can. You absolutely can.
Okay, I'm going to do that then.
You're gonna
Okay.
inspire the nurse.
All right. So what does that give? What does that give the
That's
doctor?
pretty well inspired.
Plus 10.
Holy fuck. Okay.
Yeah.
If she can
Plus
roll
10
well,
on their
will
next
do,
check.
be fantastic. And then that's enough.
That was more than enough.
Yeah. So,
Nice.
Alarian, all of a sudden you feel a sharp pain in your neck, as though like a bee or something just stung you. And then all of a sudden,
Should he have to roll toughness?
oh, by the way, he doesn't need to roll toughness for this to see how long it takes for him to actually take effect,
Or if it even does.
or if it even does. Enough degrees of success.
Roll base
Roll me a
toughness.
tough- Alarian?
Dude.
Probably leave.
Cry left.
Cry.
We lost you, Chief.
Spam!
Oh.
It looks like it kicked in really quick.
It looks like
It kicked in
yeah.
so quick. that
Hold on, guys.
Valerian-
I can fix this.
Oh,
I can
no.
fix
Oh,
the Steve.
Oh no, Achilles is getting into it.
I can fix this Steve.
Emperor's elbow.
Yeah, if he gets enough degrees of success,
People's
he may
what
actually
is it
just
called? People's elbow?
ignore it entirely.
That's the problem.
Fixing the Steve.
He'll need more sedative.
Oh, there.
Oh.
Nope, there he goes. Yes,
He
we're
failed.
good. We're good.
Okay.
I just rolled for him.
Yes,
If
I'm
he asked,
happy.
So,
yeah.
I don't know where Cryleve went off to, but essentially, Cryleve, Alarian essentially feels a sharp pain in his neck, and kind of cries out as he like pushes the needle away, but it's all too late as he slowly, keeps fighting, but with less and less vigor and fervor, and just completely falls over, seemingly knocked out. However,
Getting knocked out.
he's unconscious. In modern day terms, he got shot up with essentially like 0.3 cc's of Haldol, which is enough to make for a very complacent patient. In this particular instance, however, Frank, in the same turn, how would you like to make your escape?
I'm just gonna walk out. Everyone seems busy. It's just casual stroll. Another day, another dollar.
Do I get to roll a perception check to witness him walk in?
Roll a what check? Sorry.
Spart, roll me a perception check. Liru Frank, Toonie would be a stealth check,
I guess. Would it be a what?
Would it be like a stealth check to be basically nonchalant?
Not necessarily. Liru has unremarkable.
That is correct.
Oh, so that's what
Gum sees him.
His experience on.
Gum sees him, but wait.
So you can attempt a deceive skill, Frank. You can attempt deceive with +20. Gums, you do know it's him, because you know him.
I'm gonna fate to pass that. Oh wait, I'm out of fate. Fuck.
Wait,
what
no,
do we have got?
it
no,
resets.
No, I've lost it.
Luckily, the nurses don't seem to recall who you were.
Gums basically wave at Frank as he basically walks off.
Yeah, wave back.
That's a nonchalant wave from his own hospital bed.
As I'm walking out, can I ask one more thing?
Sure.
That level 2 pillow was given to a nurse, but I bet it was just put to the side somewhere because, well, we just had this big scene. Gonna just eye the room as I walk out. Is that okay?
You can roll a perception check and see if you can see it. Killjoy, to answer your question, a level 2 pillow is essentially an axe of the Omniscia, one of the axes that higher-ranking members of the Adeptus Mechanicus wield.
Dang.
Frank, you
But scrutiny. That was my downfall.
Only level 2.
Oh well.
I'm confused. I'm sorry.
It was general insanity from the last
I'll find
session.
another
Trust
level
me, it's
2
really hard to
later.
explain.
Did I just Google level 2 pillow? Like...
No.
Just watch Achilles' last video or stream, which has been posted.
I'll send you a YouTube video for it.
I will say this: level 2 pillows beat level 1 pillows.
Well, no shit.
No, I wasn't thinking straight. Okay.
Tiger, I don't need your sarcasm.
All right, Frank. So you walk out. Spart doesn't seem, or excuse me, Gums doesn't seem to give away your deception. The nurses don't seem to recognize you and seem to let you seemingly walk out unmolested. What do you want to do?
Let's go to the mess hall. I'm hungry.
All right, you head off to the mess hall, and no one seems to be the wiser that you have went off to the mess hall.
Kind of interesting after the protein bar.
Still hungry. I'm hungry for more. You know.
Yeah, no, totally. I totally get it.
Totally.
Yeah, it's probably around like maybe 1 or 2 a.m. in the morning now. So,
midnight snack then.
1-2 a.m. in the morning, he says. That's night. Space
Like I
night.
said, midnight.
Yeah. So, the rest of you guys are still asleep. Mad Marker, after struggling with Alarian, he is now sedated and quite easy to deal with now. Anything else you guys wish to do?
Yeah, I'm gonna take the pick up the axe of the Omniscia.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna go to the RSM's office.
All right. So you head off to the RSM's office. The RSM is asleep. As you knock on the door, he just kind of groggily says, "What?"
I want to tell him that I have a present for him.
Enter.
I'll go step inside, show him McCall the axe on the side, and say, "Frank found this somewhere. I don't know where it is or who it goes to, so I'm passing it up the chain." And then
Put it over
leave.
there. And he just kind of motions from his bed off to like the side where his, nearby where his desk is. Just put it over there. I'll deal with it later in the morning or whatever.
So I'll put it over there, then I'll go to my own barracks and sleep.
All right. You go back. You see Keith. He's asleep. You see John. He's asleep too. All right. Cool. Frank, or excuse me, Space Marines, as you guys are the only other players who are awake right now. You're still, Falcon, you're still working on stuff. We'll have you roll in the morning. Reclusiarch, is there anything you wish to do before you may or may not take sleep?
Nothing that requires a roll.
Cool. What else would you like to do?
Nothing that is very important and is not just fluff.
I'm sorry, I'm back.
Yeah, it's fine. You're sedated, by the way.
Just gonna
Well.
polish the correct terminology.
Gonna say it.
As I wonder why these took away mine.
The what?
Don't worry about it.
Okay. Moving on. Alright. So, for those of you who take sleep, well, excuse me, I guess it goes right back to Frank, who is eating in the mess hall. You have a decent meal of, at the meal of that day was protein, I think it was protein B with carbohydrate B, which formed basically what would be the 40k equivalent of hamburgers.
Delicious.
It's passable, but delicious in comparison to not eating anything at all.
Well, no, for me it's delicious, because I'm going to finish up, I'm going to go in the hallway. Am I alone in this hallway?
You are essentially alone in this hallway. There are not really anybody else around.
Alright, I am going to put my hands over my head, make two fists, turn my head to the left, and just sway my hips a little bit, and pretend there's some classical music going on in my head.
Okay, cool. You dance gracefully to the sound of classical music that you have playing in your head.
As I, go back to my barracks, and I'm gonna go on my bed, lay down, find my pillow, because I took the other guy's pillow.
Yep.
And just lay back and go, one of these days, I'm gonna get back that level 2 pillow. And I'm gonna fall asleep.
Alright. Dawn finds all of you with bright, iridescent lamp eyes. Bright, iridescent pain and glow globe and artificial lighting. Mad Marker, Keith, John, you all wait to see Frank in his bed. Seemingly seems to be there.
Why in the hell is he in the barracks?
Did they let you out already?
What are you talking about?
I highly doubt that. I highly doubt that.
Frank, you're now being questioned for some odd reason.
Oh, I'm gonna wake up. What? Oh, hey guys, what's up?
Why are you not in the Medicare?
Why do we care?
I did my psych eval and they let me out.
What's the insight version of this? I don't believe you.
Well, that'd be logic. It's a skill.
Oh.
Now here would be not inquiry, but yeah, it actually would be inquiry.
Inquiry. We can use inquiry for this?
No, scrutiny. Based on fellowship in this instance.
Right.
But I don't like having players roll social checks versus other players.
Yeah.
So you
Who
guys
can
talk
roleplay
it
the
out.
best?
Fair.
So,
There is also
can I go back to bed?
Keith, to answer your question, he had a mental breakdown about saving the Steve. I'm just
Another
concerned about.
day in the life.
Yes, but here's the thing: the Steve was the sister of Battle, who's currently in a tube. Him trying to save the sister of Battle. Do you see where I'm coming from?
Hituni.
Keith looks
Vice.
at. Sorry.
Hituni, Vice, Mad Marker.
Yes, Achilles.
You all receive a message.
You cut out. Please say again.
You all receive a message on your private Vox from the apothecary, as Emmy Fowles has just awakened.
Well, she's awake. Whatever he was trying to do failed. Therefore, all is well with the world. Let's get out of here. Go say hi.
Oh, she's awake. Then why are you saying I failed?
Whatever delusion happened last night failed then. Relax.
No, she's awake, and we did things last night, so I'd consider that a success.
Keith looks at Frank. Maybe let's just leave that there. I don't want to sister of battle hearing what you just said. Keith starts walking into the apothecarium.
I'm staying in
after
bed.
getting changed and all that crap.
Alright.
So Vulcan only said that she was awake, not to come to the apothecarium, barge in, and go see her.
I think
the
he was
sister
he was just informed to tell you guys.
Oh.
I say we let them deal with the sister battle. I'm sure that the Inquisitor and Lord Achilles or Lord Primarch have some questions for her. Best let them deal with her.
Out of curiosity, does the party know about Vakin's disposition towards the Primarch?
I do.
I mean,
I was there with you.
That's my question.
Give me do you know of his disposition to the Primarch? Have you ever been
That's
present?
what I'm asking.
I mean, I saw the sign that read "No Primarch" in Low Gothic. Was it Low Gothic or High?
It was Low Gothic.
Has your character ever had a reasonable amount of time with Vulcan and the Primarch together in a room?
No,
Fair
but then
point.
again, I saw the sign that says "No Primarch," so I
For
can
you,
just assume off of
Jackal,
that.
you can assume. I'm asking for his character. Has he ever witnessed, like, for 5 minutes, couple minutes or so, been like listening actively in a conversation between them?
Not really,
No, you got
but
a
then
point
again,
there.
he
Never
saw
mind.
the sign, so he
Yeah.
could just assume.
He was talking about Keith. Anyway. All that aside, Keith still goes through the morning routine and then grab something real quick to still head over to the apothecarium, see if he can actually get to talk to the girl for once.
Vulcan is the Primarch. Very well. So, Inquisitor Hatuni, if you wish to be present for that, you can. Inquisitor Vice.
I'll be present for it.
Yes.
Inquisitor Vice, would you like to be present for your... Oh, excuse me. Inquisitor Vice, would you like to be present for your,
Hanging.
Yeah, for the statement that your acolyte has... Okay. Alright. After a few minutes, one by one, you all arrive back at the apothecarium. Vulcan. There's a lot of people who are not Space Marines, and definitely a lot of people who are not medical personnel in your apothecary. Especially the stature of your Geneforged father, who also stands behind all of them.
I'm just going to wonder why they didn't see the now large and just bolted into the walls sign in very large Hellenican, with low Gothic translations underneath it. No Primarchs allowed. Underneath it, in italics, no small people. Underneath it, and smaller italics, and for God's sake, no Inquisitors.
The Inquisitor ignores this
God
sign,
Emperor.
for her authority does go above the Space Marines.
So
The Primarch looks at the sign. The Primarch looks at the sign.
I can't read.
Oh, by the way, hi, Emmy. You see all this happening, by the way. You can read, actually. Actually, you could read.
I was talking about for you. It just looks at the sign. Too bad I can't read.
Oh.
This sign won't stop me because I can't read.
He looks at the sign.
Skill.
He looks at the sign. Your handwriting is atrocious, Apothecary.
Primarch, I would not defend the Reclusio Act like that.
Oh. Your handwriting is atrocious, Reclusio.
It's okay, brother.
You also
I'll take this one for you. Yes, it was definitely.
You also misspelled Primarch.
I'm pretty sure you wrote Primarch there. No, Primarchs.
Also note that the R is backwards.
Why did you say little people as whittle people, Reclusio?
For effect, I didn't know if they spoke low or high or Hellenican, so I just put, all three and it came out as that.
Primer post again.
I remember this one.
Yeah.
So, sister, welcome back to the land of the living. Emmy Fowles, before you stands a almost 9-foot tall, heavily built, heavily armored, and helmet-wearing individual. But adorning the helmet, actually, you know what? I'm just gonna make this really, really super simple.
Okay.
Looks like that.
At least
if you
given
look at
the Gothic architecture, his helmet won't be brushing against the ceiling.
Yes. Adorning on his helmet is a what seems to be horsehair.
Cutting out.
You're
cutting out. You're cutting out a lot.
That's weird.
Damn it, Kelly's.
Big ladder.
Sorry. Adorning his helmet seems to be like some sort of either fake animal fur or horse-haired crest. Given your studies, it is kind of almost an homage to ancient Greek centurions. He stands easily 2 or 3 feet taller than everybody else around him, even a foot taller than his own Space Marines. What's so funny? Oh, yeah, that. Damn it, you guys.
I mean, Gilly, what do you expect from us? We're trying to have
Sweating.
fun.
Alright, y'all. You guys can all roll 1d4 for psychic damage.
Sorry, what?
Oh, I do want to remind you guys that the plume on his helmet is basically the size of your torso. Almost.
Yeah.
Go past up this.
In any case.
Someone tell me what happened.
In any case, standing before him is the lithe figure of Inquisitor Hatuni, who can either describe herself or you can look at her character art for that. But she also has adorning on her right cheek, the Feudalese traditional of that of the Sisters of Battle. Standing next to
She
her,
also has on her hip a Carbon Diaz bolt pistol, and on the other a power sword. That helps out.
next to her stands the tech priest figure of Vice Helix, your friend, your master. And then next to all of them is arrayed a ragtag group of Imperial Guardsmen, who many of them have the purplish eyes attributed to Cadians. However, their armor is quite differently colored than what you would typically attribute to Cadian guardsmen. Their armor is crimson and gray rather than the traditional tan and olive drab of Cadian. Around the room, you also see a number of Space Marines. One such very obvious chaplain, sporting the death mask of the Emperor of Mankind, traditional of chaplains within the Space Marine chapters. And then next to your bed is the apothecary who you first met when you woke up. And that's what you see before you.
Okay. Is Vice there?
Vice is there.
Yep.
Yay! Emmy's gonna look over at Vice, and she's probably really groggy, so she's gonna like half smile and be like, "It's nice to see a familiar face."
I can say the same.
Indeed. You have been out for some time, sister.
Where am I?
You're on board my flagship, the Emperor's Endowment, aboard the planet Orbita, if you remember, if that's where you were formerly located.
Wait. How long ago has this been? When did I get here?
According to my apothecary, Vakin, who you met when you first woke up, you have been unconscious for nearly 3 weeks.
Oh. Emmy's gonna look around the room and notice all these. Ooh. And I'm sorry, I was reading. Gonna look at everyone and kind of awkwardly nudge, like, "So who is everyone? Why am I here?"
Hello there.
Oh, I haven't even bothered to try to remember names. They helped rescue you.
Emmy's gonna bow her head and say thank you towards everyone.
Keith nods, ma'am.
Make sure not to think that one in particular I say as I point to Gums.
Question. Is
Yes.
he behind everyone? Can you like even see him? It always.
That is a
as
good
Gums said,
question. Is
he's
Gums in the
there.
room?
Wait, is Gums like super small? I imagine him
He's
as
a
a super
ratling.
small,
He's a ratling.
like, stout man.
He's a
ratling.
ratling.
He's a ratling.
He's
It is
a
up
Is
to
he like
you.
a hobbit?
It is
Think
up
of
to you,
us like-
Medmarker, if you inform the rest of your squad.
Well, it came across the entire radio frequency, I thought.
It seemed to come across directly to you. But if you want to have just automatically sent it to the rest of the squad, I can say that you
Sure, we'll have everyone except for Alarian, because he's probably still tied up in the med bay.
Probably. So yeah, then Gums, where would your position be in a procession of sorts? Would you be like right out in front?
On top of people's shoulders, of course. Specifically,
Okay.
those are my comrades.
So Emmy,
I could be. So one, people can see me, and two, I can see people.
So Emmy, you see probably one of the strangest sights, and that's saying something, especially to the procession that stands before you. A shorter guardsman riding on top of the shoulders of other 2 guardsmen.
I believe
gonna
she
look at it
might
and
recognize
dismiss it.
that.
Sorry, go ahead.
I believe she might recognize that this is actually a mutant.
Yeah, you would recognize this as a slightly accepted, albeit somewhat shunned, abhuman strain known as Ratling.
John just looks like Gums. Buddy, get down from your comrades.
Gon just looks down at the sister and both fear and disgust in his eyes. He's still salty over the fact that there's one, he can barely see through his left eye because there's words in it.
Well, I believe in some sort of introductions are necessary for this.
Yes, please. I would like to thank my personally instead of just awkwardly saying thank you towards everyone.
Indeed. I'm the Primarch known as I'm sorry, guys. Too much caffeine.
This cool.
Yeah.
Akaklees?
I had a stroke meanwhile.
Apparently, the fault in the Jane seed is that we can't talk to women.
Wow.
Oh my god, every single time.
Got him!
This is not wrong.
Oh fuck. Hold on, guys. I need to roll for fire damage here.
Why, I didn't want to tell the Primarch about it.
That's the big.
Oh good, doesn't go to my toughness.
That's a psychic damage ignores armor.
Yeah.
Psychic damage can ignore fire and toughness.
I'm the Primarch known as Achilles to Hellenica, second son of the Emperor of Mankind. Before you are my Space Marines, the Myrmidon Legion. I'll let them introduce themselves if they wish. Before them stand, you already know, as Inquisitor Vice Helix. My Inquisitor, Hatuni.
Oh no, you're Inquisitor.
I like you try to defeat that.
I suppose I can't.
And of course, the members of the 700th Cadian Shock Troop. And they can, of course, introduce themselves.
Or not. That's fine.
Or not. They choose not to.
I mean, we're.
I'm going
shocked
to.
to see a sister.
I'm just going to raise my gauntlet. I am the chief apothecary here of Aachen, Lucia. Here beside me is the Kluziak. He's probably asleep right now. You just can't
I'm
tell.
not. Greetings.
And before you are the small people. We don't speak of them in the apothecarium, so please just avert your eyes and listen to the Primarch.
Have you lost your mind?
Likely so.
I did one of the small
It has been 10 millennia.
Actually, wait, have I got my free phone call?
Wait.
The free Vox.
The free what?
Vox call.
All of you need your brains checked.
And then
Illyria's in the medic here.
I hope you guys know you're
medical.
making. I hope
Yeah.
you guys know
Illyria, you're
you're
not
making
there.
great first impressions.
I mean,
He's
Illyria's
just
not even
keeping
there.
quiet.
In any case,
at this
sister,
point.
I believe that Vice Helix had sent you on a mission, and I believe, well, as has been relayed to me, Inquisitor Helix's mission and mine happen to be along the same path. So, if there's any information that you can tell us about what he reports as the Rogue Biologus, or, God forbid, Dark Mechanicum Biologus, please, say now.
Well,
Time is of the essence.
not quite much that I remember before I was unconscious. The last thing I remember would be being hit by a mutant. Sorry for my stuttering. I'm trying to remember.
Take your time.
Take your time.
I do remember the biologist was in the lab that I was in, but I don't think it's there anymore. And
Well, certainly not, ma'am.
Yeah, we were kind of there, and he wasn't.
oh, I have a name.
Nothing else was except for you.
And some other things that we won't talk about.
That one thing, right?
Well, Chaplain, let her speak. She said that she has a name.
She does?
Name I have for you is Hansel Heinz, I think. And I know a location. It is a location in the upper hive, but the entrance is in the lower hive.
Why Lotus is hiding? What do you want to use?
Well then. Godsman, my sons, it would seem as though you have a direction.
Ma'am, you said the name. What was that name again?
Hansel Heinz.
Hansel Heinz?
It's in the
It's in important characters now.
There you go.
Thank you.
If you excuse me, I would like to. Where is my weaponry and armor? Unless that wasn't located with me.
Your armor is and weaponry is here left on the table.
Do I have permission to go get my armor? I feel kind of barren.
By all means. Godsman.
If you wish, we will escort the little people out.
I would
Well.
prefer to be alone while I change.
Well then,
As
Godsman.
I'd expect, ma'am.
I relinquish you back to the Inquisitor.
Also, Emmy's gonna do an inventory check.
Do a perception check.
So untrustworthy.
I just met these people. What do you think?
So, I don't think
She
you'll
has to see
actually
what she has.
need a perception check to tell what you have.
That's true.
Is she missing anything?
Well, apparently, you.
So the only thing that might be amiss is that the canister in the flamethrower is currently not in it. Did you put it to the side, Tiger, or did you take it?
I put it to the side.
Yeah, that's the only thing, is it's currently not loaded.
Just admired it, you know.
There's some slight dents of like a very powerful hand, you know, picking on it, like they almost crushed it.
Hold
But
on. One second. I'm sorry.
Okay. I suppose we'll call it base logic test to see what happened about that. Or would it be, base logic.
Also, before they leave, is like, oh, by the way, sister, ma'am, this is a fair warning. Caledon is on the ship somewhere, not sure where, but be careful.
Okay.
And then he
Okay.
leaves.
Don't. Oh, right.
You
Don't
wanna say
remind me
that
what
again?
each.
It's you did not hear what he just said, right?
No, I'm sorry. I went to go grab my food.
Yeah.
Anyway, Keith just told the sister about Cal.
Yeah,
Wait,
watch
what
out for
happened
Cal.
to Cal?
He said, "Be careful because Cal is on the ship."
Oh God, no.
Yep.
All right.
They have
So-
a history.
They have a history.
She goes off and gets dressed. I believe you're going to go get food.
I just have food now, so I just
Gotcha.
went to go grab it. So
Oh, I see. You do go and get dressed, but you hear a few knocks at the door.
Mm-hmm.
Do you open it?
Emmy's gonna call out first, to see who it is.
Inquisitor Hituni, may I come in?
Of course.
The door opens, and you do see the Inquisitor. She steps in, closes it. So, I believe your duties here have been fruitful, correct?
From the information I have collected, I believe so.
Do you have anything you might recall that could be of assistance? Aside from what you've already recalled, given a little bit of time dressing. armor does take a moment after all.
Currently, I cannot remember anything else, but if anything else pops in back into my head, I will be happily to tell you.
Very well. And I have another question.
Of course.
Do you wish to continue on this investigation, or would you prefer going back with Vice Helix to essentially do as he pleases?
I perhaps would be interested. I just have to see how I'm feeling after I completely recover from my consciousness.
Very well. If you go down to the canteen, I've put in a word for you, and you may be getting a little bit of something special.
Thank you.
From one
Thank you
sister
so
to
much.
another, after all.
Emmy, I'm sorry. Emmy bows her head, or bows down really low, and says, "Thank you."
No
for her
need.
gratitude.
Please don't do the bowing thing. I much prefer it not to be a thing.
Oh yes, of course.
You seem to be under some sort of servitude with your Inquisitor Vice Helix.
Yes, of course. We have had quite the past together. That sounds awful. Oh my god.
You'll have to tell me about that a little bit more. I have a room near the officers' chambers. I could let you have it if you wish to stay on this ship for a while, but otherwise you are free to do as you please. If there's anything you need.
No, I'm good. Thank you. I appreciate the hospitality you've shown me.
Of course, I just felt I should give something back to a sister-in-arms after all. I'll get out of your hair now. She exits the room and closes it. So, to all of you that are still here anyway, being probably just the apothecary and the Plusiarch, given everyone else was escorted out. What's your plan?
Go kill a biologist.
Eventually. After all, we do need to put out something to figure out where this name's been heard, mentioned. Maybe look for anything like weird body part requisitions or something. I don't freaking know.
Well, let's have a look. She brings out a data slate and begins skimming through it. There have been a few purchases for modification by the nobles, but aside from that, it's mostly longevity and small strength boosters, not really anything to note.
So in other words, nobles being nobles. Got it.
Norm. Honestly, I burned them to a crisp if we're on my own intuition. But I do need support from them, so I have to let some go.
Well, there's got to be a sacrifice somewhere in there, eh, boss? Anyway, yep.
Do you feel you're prepared enough to go down there?
If we could, we just need actionable intel, man. That's all it is.
Give me a quick trip to the chat.
How much have you searched around the satellite laboratory that the sister was found in?
Yeah, we did some digging. I know Jackal wanted to take all the time he could to look over every stupid cogitator screen, but I don't know what he got, if there was anything we could glean from it. If nothing else, we could head back down there and try and secure it ourselves so that we could get some kind of a research team down there if you got one.
Do you know the location of the entrance to the laboratory?
The what?
Not off the top of my head. At least the one we went to and found her in. No, not off the top of my head. But I could probably try and find Cal, see if he could fly you down there.
No, I'm not meaning the satellite lab.
Oh, my mistake.
Do you know where he's actually located?
I believe the sister said something about knowing where the hideout was.
Good point.
Reconvene with her in a moment. I'm going to head over to my office and try to get more information.
Fair enough.
If I remember correctly, she said it was in the upper hive. However, the entrance is in the lower.
Oh, yeah, because that makes sense.
I mean, hide in plain sight.
How many elevators do you have to take to get from the front door to your living room?
You can go ahead and check the upper hive spire if you wish. But do be on your guard.
Yes, ma'am.
You don't know what this man's completely capable of.
Nor do I intend to find out. It's called sniper rifle fire and plasma guns at max power.
Alright, that reminds me.
Sniper rifle fire, you see.
Hey, you guys remember the doors being opened outwards when we went down to the 11th satellite?
Oh, right. We might be having some issues later, by the way, Inquisitor.
It appears that something big, most likely some mutant they were trying to control, broke out of that satellite and is currently hiding somewhere somewhere in the city.
I don't recall any calls for help about any giant mutant. Are you sure it wasn't killed?
We have
didn't
no
see
proof.
a corpse out there, ma'am, so who knows?
I mean, why would they leave something like that?
Is anybody from a hive world or has
John?
We're
those of you who have common lore Imperium, make a roll for me with a plus 10.
Imperium would probably do.
Yeah, common lore Imperium
we all
with
got
plus
one
10.
of them. Plus 10 coming up.
Plus 10.
Yep. I mean, my background has me on a thing.
I've been on enough worlds fighting.
I've been
I
on.
don't pay attention.
Hey, Macarena.
I will
It's
take
actually kind of
this.
perfect for.
I'll take this in
my
order.
too.
Keith Garrett. Your experience in underhives and lower hives is minimalistic at best. You know, children of Cadia typically don't. Well, you're shipped off to military school almost soon after you can read. Vakken.
Some days we don't. We just skip the reading.
Yeah, Vakken, you are taken away to become a space marine at a very young age, and ever since then, the dealings of the quote-unquote little people mean nothing to you.
Oh, I can't type.
Gums, John, both of you do know that reports from the Underhive usually don't make it past the Underhive. If there is something that's running amok down in the lower hive and possibly even the Underhive, it's probably turned into mythology or urban legends, as it were. And people that go missing or die in lower hives and underhives, it happens every single day of the week. Multiple times during a day, oftentimes.
The lower hive, I will remind, is still a somewhat civilized space. So if it were to still be around, it would be in the underhive.
The hives of Orbita are much like the hives of the Imperium. People just die every single day. Not too many people, but people do die every single day.
All right.
And Marcus, much the same way as Keith Garrett, once you joined, the PDF of Cadia and then joined the Imperial Guard, your dealings of the Underhive and Lower Hive kind of ceased after that. Unless you're fighting down there.
All right. Lord Inquisitor, I do believe that this mutant is still running around. Those reports down in the lower half don't really become fruition, and it comes more of tall tales that some people believe and some don't. If it were to be still alive, it could be in the underhive of the city, hiding away from sight.
It's clearly not a threat, given that we haven't heard of it for a while now.
But then again, reports from the lower hive don't make it to the PDF forces. It tends to just go unnoticed. A lot of things down there a lot of murders tend to happen down in the lower areas and never get reported.
Well, if it's down there,
I think
then
what
it's
he's trying
not
to
our
say,
problem.
ma'am, is that it could be a threat and we'll never know about it until it's already clawing its way through half the mid-hives.
It's just best to assume this thing is a threat to the city, rather than just go around thinking it's going to leave us be.
Currently, we're technically a threat to the city, given our past encounters. If it was going to start causing problems, it would have caused problems by now. If it can get all the way up to the mid-hive and not be killed by the PDF, then the PDF is incompetent and they probably deserve to be killed.
I mean, do you remember the Mechanicum?
Yes.
So,
several of you almost died there too.
Are you aware of how the lasguns here in Orbita work?
Much like the other last guns anywhere else do. I expect, man.
They're a hell of a lot less reliable.
Oh.
They may pack a bit more of a punch, but they fall apart very easily, and also their ammo consumption is bizarre. The PDF is rather poorly equipped. You can probably go figure out more about it later, but I just want to let you know that the role of the PDF, again, is to serve to hold the line until you get here. They're hardly well equipped.
But I roll a common little war to figure out if Keith's figured out or heard of any other las guns like that.
You could.
If they produce terrible lasguns, that would partially explain why the gangs are all using imported weaponry.
Yeah. Almost sounds like some of the las locks I've heard of over the years.
Yeah, they're a little bit better than that.
Seriously?
A little bit. Aside from breaking more often.
I long for the days when they used to use radium rifles. Much better.
Sorry, radium rifles, sir?
Long story.
Fair enough.
What's a radium?
Well, anyway, we got
If you want, you can try to go take a look at some. I'm sure you might find them interesting.
Well, appreciate the offer, man, but I have to admit, we are kind of dragging our ass here, so maybe it is time we try and actually be like guardsmen.
I would suggest try to get some more surveillance down the lower hive, just in case this thing were to try to make any moves at some point. Rather, no, it's not attacking the city while we're out trying to deal with the biologists.
Only way I can think of doing that is going down there personally and looking around. Not exactly equipped with the contacts our friend Caledon is.
I can blend in.
That's true.
I believe servitors could be a nice fit for this role. Or at least possibly.
How would Tim do that?
You know, I would like my Raven back, but the Sergeant Major is a little slow on finishing what he wants to do.
Probably off drinking somewhere.
Forget
I'm sure-
about the damn cyber bird. Apothecary.
Listen, I need someone to clean up the little itsy bits of flesh that fall on the ground, and the scribes are tired of it.
Why don't you just eat it or something?
I'm sorry.
I'll see if I can sneak it out
I
of the room.
don't want to see the memories of what the scribes do in their pastime, Inquisitor. I really don't.
I mean, for any scientific endeavor. I'm pulling your chain anyway. So, what's your plan? I do want to hear. What are all of you going to go do?
But the most immediate threat has to be Biologus. The quicker we can get to him, the more of it, the less beast he can probably manufacture for his cause. I'd rather keep the mutant levels down to a minimum.
What do you want us to do, Inquisitor? Because that's really what matters.
What do I want you to do? I want you to choose for yourselves.
Wait, you were ordering the guardsmen to have free thought?
You need to have some of an open mind.
Inquisitor, you know these are guardsmen you were speaking to, right? From Cadia.
Yes, and I've already heard of the issues that have happened here today, which, by the way, she points to Frank.
What? Frank's not
I might have
there.
to talk to you later. Wait, Frank's not there?
No, that's why I'm ignoring everything that's been going on. I said I'm going to bed.
I mean, it's Frank. What do you expect?
Okay.
Oops.
Wait, where
You didn't want to see the freed
Well,
Steve?
just let me go to bed.
She points, looking for him, realizing he's not there, and it's like, why did you? Never mind.
Lord Inquisitor, Frank is an interesting character. He's most likely in the barracks sleeping.
Also, I will ask that you stop calling me a Lord Inquisitor, please. I don't have my own enclave yet.
My apologies.
As long as you're
So
okay with
who's
us calling you
vote?
ma'am, I'm okay with
Well,
that.
if you want us to choose for ourselves, I would say probably the largest threat is a Biologist himself, and the longer we wait, the more likely he is to turn out more mutants to do whatever his plan is.
My thoughts exactly.
Alright, I'll see if
So, you do recall what your objective entirely is, correct?
Capture or kill this biologist.
Good.
It is to eliminate the threats of heresy in this hive.
That's the larger one, sir.
I
And
believe
this, I believe, insists. So, how about you guys then get ready, and someone get the Sister of Battle to tell us where the entrance is.
Capture and, if not possible, kill the biologist is your priority. Otherwise, secure the lab. There could be interesting details inside of it. Try not to destroy everything, after all. Though that's less of a priority. Keep yourselves alive.
I believe having the Sister of Battle come with us would be more of a guaranteed chance of.
No!
I'm sorry.
No!
It's not for me to decide if she comes with
User
you.
disconnected
It's her.
from your channel.
Yeah, fair enough.
Her and Vice Helix.
Here that comes.
Gum, basically.
I
glooms
understand.
our
I just
pulse.
believe that their help could make this task a bit easier for us, with minimum casualties.
I'm more worried about finding the guy first.
And that's where the Sister of Battle comes in. She says she knows about the hidden entrance. She can show us to us. It's easier to search the lower hive somewhere we know than in the upper hive or somewhere we don't.
That's for you to go and convince them. Anyway, I'm gonna go head to my office and figure out some more information about this biologist that I can, and maybe about this mutant that you guys are talking about. But other than that, do what needs to be done to complete your objective.
Alright, who volunteers in getting the information of where the entrance is from the sister?
No.
Hey, son. Man marker?
Yeah.
Hey, son, any chance you could head over, try and convince them you're the more amicable fellow out of all of us?
I could try. I'm not very persuasive, I don't think.
Great, her room is right over there. I'm gonna go to the armory and get prepared for...
I mean, Tiger would likely be... The chaplain would likely be better at it than I am.
I'm already going towards the armory.
Let's just tell the chaplain doesn't want to be any part of this.
Getting myself a 4-sword.
I want a 4-sword too. Everybody else has 4 swords. I don't want a 4-sword.
Yeah, I'm Tiger. I'm
See,
totally.
if you have a high enough sight rating, any sword can be a force sword.
Real quick.
Anywho, if nothing else, I'll see if I can try and figure something out. I mean, I'm not exactly sure what I can find from anybody that's heading to the surface and back, but
Actually, where's Caledon?
That is a good point.
He's much more persuasive than all of us.
oh,
But-
totally true. But I haven't seen hiding her hair of the guy.
But do you remember the sister's reactions to the name Caledon?
Yeah, exactly my
I don't
point.
think they have the best of relations, and I think it's better to keep Caledon away from the sister, at least when trying to convince.
Why
Well,
would
if
you make a
nothing
good
else,
relation with that
It
sister?
would be a good reason for the sister to give up the information to get rid of him faster.
God damn it.
Alright, fine, I'll go talk to her about it, you big babies.
I'm coming with you, don't worry.
Gom rides his chariot to the missile. He's gonna have to eat the
Get
big...
off your comrades!
You can't stop me.
I pull Gums off of his
I'm gonna
comrades.
talk to Gub's comrades and tell them, you guys are aware that you're comrades and not servants, correct?
I'm not gonna
Comrade
roleplay the
shrug.
comrades.
Okay.
That's fair. Gums.
John
Wait,
just
what-
pulls
what
Gums
was the
off his
thing?
comrades.
No, Gum resists. Gum resists fiercely.
Oppose strength checks.
Whoa.
Gums, you'll have a plus 30 from your comrades. If they wish to assist you.
Let me roll fellowship to see if they resist as well.
I'm gonna tell Gub's comrades to put him down.
Okay,
They're
so they have
not.
Wait.
He's not.
Wait. Mad Marker, you're telling them that?
Yeah, I'm gonna tell the comrades to put Gums down on the floor. He can walk of his own volition.
Hey Gums,
And
how
then
many
I'm gonna
comrades
say
do you have?
That's also an order.
Roll me
I have
2d100, please.
Me or Gums?
Gums.
Oh wow. 26 and 14.
They actually do not listen.
Wow.
They keep him. Wow. Those are some loyal comrades. To you, anyway.
And Gums now roll a
Oh, wait, no,
opposed strength
roll-
check.
roll-
That second one
Oh,
has to be a
fuck.
robot.
That's weapon skill. That's weapon
What do you
skill.
punch your comrade in the face?
Oh,
There we are.
is that with a plus 30 though?
Yes. Like, there's no way Gum's strength is 63.
Okay, yeah.
There's no
Yeah,
way
no.
it's 63.
But you rolled a 28 the first time. I love going with first rolls every single time.
Yeah, I made a mistake of that. That's
28 versus that. Yeah, no. He's tough to get off the comrades.
And the comrades help resist. So.
Hey, do you need some help?
Gums, you're gonna be losing your comrades if you keep treating them like this. I mean, do you remember the last two?
Yeah, I'm gonna just shake my head and look at the two comrades and tell them, you know, he's got two of you killed already, right?
The Primarch will walk over, pick Gums off of his comrades, and drop him on the floor
Yes.
like a cat.
Gums, you are a soldier of the Imperium. You are not a noble.
Hold on. Let me roll an opposed strength check for that.
Strength check.
Oh no. Gums, roll me a strength check plus 30. Plus 30 from your comrades.
Oh wow.
Oh my god!
Oh no!
Oh, hold on. I'll use one of the many fate points that run my cats. I'm not gonna fail this motherfucker.
Well, Achilles, you still rolled a nat 100, meaning... Oh, you succeed with, let me go check how many degrees of success.
That's 9.
That is... 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So 14 degrees of success.
That's whack.
Holy shit! Whack.
So, Gums, like a cat, you claw and try to hold on to your comrades as long as possible, and then you feel the immense force of basically a demigod that basically pulls you off of your off of your
He did
comrades.
slip for a moment, though. He did slip for a moment.
Yeah, I mean,
He's small.
surprisingly, you've resisted for like 5 seconds before he just puts his full force into it and rips you off of your comrades, and then, much like a cat, drops you on the floor.
Rattling, more like catling.
Exactly.
So what is it?
That's all.
Did
Thank you very
somebody
much for
say
that, sir.
filling it, comrades?
I'm sorry, what?
Shudders in his sleep through the
I will
center.
swat you.
Alright. In order to stat feloned comrades, I will need to give a minus 30 fellowship penalty for each feloned comrade you have for anyone within the Imperium.
Nobody wants to be around you. That's.
You're around.
Damn!
You're an abomination to mankind.
What happens to Flynn dies? I just get back to 30.
Anyway,
My brother Lehman would be disappointed in you. Me,
totally.
I'm just
Name something
disgusted.
new.
Spartan,
Alright,
you'd
so-
only get it back if you killed it yourself.
What?
Anyways,
Ethan and John are off to talk to the sister and or vice Helix.
Alright.
Before you guys leave to go talk to the sister, why don't we go have breakfast first, and that will give her some time to like wake up or
Yeah, so
do
Gom's
whatever he's doing.
comrades. Yeah, so
Right.
Karma and Tony basically helps Gom back to his feet, not his shoulders, his feet on the ground, and basically walking back to the mess hall as he originally planned, with Gom's grumbling and cursing under his breath.
alright,
As
Sergeant.
he was about to say something, he hears his stomach growl, and then, yeah, sounds good, Sergeant.
Alright, fair point. Hungry myself.
Very well. The Primarch will go back into the apothecarium, just because nobody wants him there.
Wait, eggs?
Primarch, don't you have something better to do?
My son, there are a few things better to do than annoy the chief apothecary.
You know what, Father, on that we can relate greatly.
I know. I know.
Poor Falcon.
Oh. And he rips the bolted sign off the wall. This is mine too. Hold on, let me roll another strength check. Let's see if I fail this one too.
Now this time, like, this is like a massive, like, the width of it is like the size of a standard height of guardsman. It's like, it's a pretty massive piece.
Jill,
I know
like,
that ain't gonna stop. I know that ain't gonna stop you, but
you
I'm
should
just
like
saying,
bolt it on, like.
like bolted on, and weld.
Hatuni, do I succeed? Do I succeed, Hatuni? Hatuni, do I succeed?
Okay, so that's 16 degrees of success, so yeah.
You just
You
took
rolled a
that-
freaking 8.
literally just treated that
Corn wants you to have it, so you shall have it.
that weld on it. You just treated like it was a zipper. You just unzipped the welding.
Achilles is secretly a worshipper of corn.
No.
Roll for corruption points.
No, that's angry rage.
No, guys, it's
Calm down,
it's
guys.
16 degrees
Oh
of
my
success.
gosh, what is this?
Spart, you just gave me nightmares.
It's also a multiple of Corn's
Oh,
number.
Lord, no.
That's Chrissy. That's a Chrissy piece of art.
Thank you, Chrissy.
Thank you, Chrissy.
God.
He takes the sign. He goes,
Oh my god.
Thanks, Chrissy.
What is
Hey,
this?
Leo, you seeing this?
Look at Discord. And the Orbital Crusade Discord.
It's a pillow. It's a
Clear
Frank.
chat.
It's a pillow Frank.
It's a pillow. It's a Frank.
"Chat,
It's
we'll
a
begin
Frank.
showing off the art once I can figure out a way to actually go to a slash on chat." Yeah.
That's your new
Welcome to
nickname
the
now. Pillow. His new nickname's not Pillow. Get over here, Pillow.
All right.
It goes in here.
So he grabs a sign and takes it seemingly somewhere else. You guys have no idea where.
Wait, I have a question. Can I have my Super Skull try and figure out where you're hiding those?
You can go in and it's just gonna be a
You
pile.
can certainly try.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
You hear a low humming noise as a Super Skull follows.
Let's see if the Primarch notices your low humming noise. This is actually, I could actually fail this one much easier too. But I don't.
Nope.
So, you're watching through the servo skull, as he goes back up to the command deck. About the time that he actually reaches the command deck, the servo skull, you hear a loud, or well, you actually don't hear anything, but you basically see as a shadow cast over the servo skull, and then it goes dark.
Aw, I wanted one of them. Really liked it.
It could still be up there. You just don't know.
I'm gonna stop by the armory first.
Okay. Let's go back to the guardsmen.
Yes.
So, gentlemen, you guys are being served powdered eggs, which you guys all know is protein E, with a side of protein P, which is bacon, essentially, but protein bacon. And orange stuff, which may be a simulacrum of a citric acid based watery juice.
So Goms decides to cook his own stuff with the help of his two comrades.
Of course.
Cool. Roll me
As I
your
would expect.
roll me your cooking skill.
Plus what,
Modifiers for
10?
having help. Yeah, what's the modifiers for having help?
Do your comrades know how to cook?
That's a good question.
Ow,
They probably
they're
know
rigging.
how
I
to
don't think
cook
either
as
of them
much
are
as
cooks.
Average guardsmen know how to cook an MRE, I guess.
No.
Instructions.
At
Make sure he doesn't
most-
catch anything on fire.
At most, you're going to be getting a +5 from them helping with it.
From the
Each.
total or each? Okay, so 10. One day, I would actually spend a whole session teaching them how to cook.
Oh boy.
One day I'll spend an entire session not in the med bay.
Hold on, what? Did I do that right? I don't think I did that right. Let me.
Your skill is 47. You rolled a 51.
So I'm gonna fade that to reroll.
Okay.
You can just fade it for a single degree. You can fade it into success. Direct translation.
Oh, it got worse. Never mind.
You should have. Yeah.
Yeah,
Wait,
you.
hold on, wait.
No, you put a plus. So actually, you have 47.
One day I'll get
2
used to
degrees of success.
One day I'll get used to the rolling system. One day.
Yeah, whenever.
All right.
Whenever you're looking to add in modifiers, just put the number unless it's a negative modifier. Then you put a minus.
Okay.
All right. So, yeah. All right. Cool. You got 2 degrees of success. You pretty much can season most of the meal and make it taste a little bit more palatable. I would say that you made maybe 4 helpings.
4 helpings. That's basically Gums, his comrades, and 1 extra.
Pretty much.
Nice.
I thought it'd be 0.
All right. So, do you eat the 2 helpings yourself?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Cool. Give me your 1d10.
All right.
You gain
So
an extra
how
4
were all
pounds.
3 of the helpings you had?
No, he
2 helpings for Gums. The other 2 are for his comrades.
No, I'm just joking that he just kept taking the others.
No, but I'm combining this. I'm combining this along with the pampering that he's basically just been laid up for the past couple of days.
Fair point.
And not walking at all.
I like to bring up that I'm nearly 20 pounds increase at the start of this campaign.
I know.
It's nearly 20 now.
I know. It's
They won't be able
glorious
to use them as a cannonball.
I'm going to turn you into your own singularity.
You're gonna need like grab stabilizer soon.
Oh boy. That's gonna be nauseating.
That'll be fun.
Anywho.
Okay, cool. All right. So, all of you guys eat your meal, then watch as Gums eats another meal. And you guys now have full bellies. However, you are still one trooper short.
Frank, yeah. Oh wait.
Gums, at some point, you're going to be used as a weapon.
Mason, at some point, people will like you.
Whether I'm liked or not,
I'm just gonna shut up.
whether I'm liked or not, it doesn't matter as long as I get the job done.
And whether I,
Go ahead.
whether I get used as a weapon also doesn't matter. So just leave me alone and let me enjoy my one thing I can actually enjoy in peace.
Keith grabs a quick to-go plate for Frank. Or dropping it off at the barracks.
Alright.
I'm assuming Frank's still still sleeping.
Probably.
Alright, Keith. I'm guessing you're going to get food for Frank?
After that, I'm off to see if I can find the Sister of Battle, yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna go check on Illyrian. We can meet up somewhere and then go search together.
Alright. Appreciate it. So yeah, he grabs the food, heads off to the barracks. He kind of just drops it on. Yep.
Gum basically leans back and burps slowly as the 2 leaves.
John goes to the Medicare to check on Illyrian.
Okay. So, you go off to check on Illyrian, and you find that he is groggy, but awake, kind of, strapped very tightly and multiple times to his bed. His arms now have 3 straps to each of them, making sure that he cannot lift his arm and barely even move it.
Oh. Nice to see they gave you some extra protection. Apparently, I'm guessing you tried to jump out or something. Alright, John would go to one of the nearby the doctor that and try to figure out what is Illyrian's condition, if there's any problems.
Wait a minute. Hey, Tech, if you're trying to say something, yeah. Okay, go ahead.
Thank you, Buckin, for the subscription, man.
Do I mean that was my mom talking to me?
Alright.
Tell her I said hi.
Oh.
Stacy.
It's gotta go.
So anyway, yeah.
Number. What do they mean?
Hey, Krylov, you here?
He's not.
Dang.
I mean, I'm also asking one of the doctors how Illyrian is anyways.
He's sedated. As best as we can tell, it was not any sort of environmental or toxic contributors to his condition. We're not really sure what it is.
Is it possible it could have been like some sort of mental breakdown or something?
Possible, again. But doubtful. After being sedated, he seems to be fairly docile. He hasn't tried to escape anytime soon.
Let's see. What are your opinions on his condition? Is he going to be able to be combat ready sometime soon?
Oh, we can make him combat ready as soon as possible, but I mean, we don't really know what caused his issue in the first place.
Let's see.
But you are free to take him if you wish. He's safe.
Alright. I'll drag him back here if something happens again.
Very well.
And John would go over to Illyrian and, yeah, try to get him back to the squad.
Alright. Illyrian will follow you back to your barracks. And grab his gear and stuff, and he's up ready as well. Keith, Mad Marker.
Well, Keith kind of just drops the food on Rinlu's stomach.
Franks.
Yeah, Gums is recovered.
Oh, he would have walked back on his own volition.
And Gums basically leaned back, recovering from his meal.
Oh God. I should make you roll for more, but I'm not going to. Alright, so what do you guys wish to do? Frank, you doing anything other than waking up?
Well, if it's a good time to wake up. I mean, how many hours have gone by?
I mean, at this point now, you've probably gotten almost 12 hours of sleep.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
All right, I'll wake up.
Okay.
I would hope so.
You wake up and you see
the
rest. Yeah, you wake up and you see the rest of your. You put it on Frank's stomach.
Yeah.
Oh, excuse me, Frank.
I'm gonna
you're
wake
woken
up
up by
to
the
that.
smell of many different proteins, carbohydrates, and what seems to be a simulacrum of what used to be known as orange juice, maybe Tang.
Yeah, who brought this to me? Or is they still here, or am I alone?
Waves. Morning, Frank.
Oh, hey, how you doing?
I'm doing all right.
What do you got here? This looks great.
That's what we had earlier when you decided to go back to bed like a lazy sack of crap.
Well, I had a long night, you know. It was a stag night.
Don't forget that I remember shoving a certain half-eaten protein bar into your face after you had to have a one-man conversation with my face.
Yeah, hey, I lost. Your pillow got shredded by a giant axe. You can thank I don't remember who it was, but yeah,
as you
someone
see,
shredded your pillow. I'm
a
sorry.
slightly groggy, or slightly looked very drugged, but alert and complacent. Illyrian Vasinor walk into the room.
Oh, and there's the other princess.
Fuck.
Yeah,
Crowley,
How about that?
Yeah.
well, at least for now, you no longer want to go and seek out level 2 pillows to free Steve's. It seems that whatever they gave you has brought you back into alignment with reality.
Good.
And some vestige of sanity.
Very far from that.
I said some vestige.
Anyhow, I'm sorry about that fiasco.
Yeah, that's cool.
Though it was quite handy, as I get to utilize some of my finer skills.
Yeah, it's a pain in the ass to deal with.
Yeah, that's my specialty.
Alright.
Well, let's just try and keep that to a minimum from here on out, because dammit, I don't hear. I've heard small details, and it's already giving me a small headache. Anyway, me and John are gonna head off, talk to the sister about getting actionable intel on the walking, talking toaster. So,
right.
Stay here, rest up. Sergeant, he looks at Frank. Trying to gain too much weight. That's what Gums is doing.
I'm putting it off. Don't worry.
Right. Anyway, yeah.
You look over and you see Gums is looking a little pudgy.
Anywho, let's get going, John.
All right, right behind you.
As they're walking, Caitlin comes up to. Fun to see the new sister, right? Hey. Yeah, we are, Kate. All right, I'm coming with them.
And my comment just kind of follows. My comment kind of follows just out of like sticking together. Out of habit.
Depression.
What was the question, Frank?
They just walk off without me?
Looks like it.
Yeah,
they walked off. I mean, you can follow them if you wish.
I'm gonna follow them with my plate of food because I have no idea what's going on.
Okay,
but
cool.
I have food,
fair enough.
so eat that while I listen in.
All right. Does Steve follow as well?
Steve, we don't know where Steve is. Let's be honest. Frank hasn't been keeping track of Steve. Steve is just out and about.
Heyo!
There it is.
There he is.
All right,
guys.
That happens because Tech's busy. Oh, there
No!
he is.
No! God damn it! Not again! Take a bite out of his food, mutter something, and keep walking.
Moving on. Anyway. Oh my god. Alright, so you guys head over to the apothecarium again. This time the door is closed. I'm assuming. Fucking yes?
Yes.
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 The door is closed.
Heavily.
The door is closed.
Are you sure it's closed?
It's very much closed.
I'm pretty sure I could open it.
You're not there, are you?
You want to bet?
As the Reclusiarch walks out of another area.
Gonna get my forward sword. I mean, power. Wait, which one?
You can have your Crozius, or you can have a power sword.
Why not both?
Because you literally cannot wield both.
Yeah, I can.
Hatuni.
So you're wanting a Crozius and a power sword.
Well, there's some other things on the list, but I don't know
What? What else is on this list?
Restraint for the biologists.
Wow!
Oh my god.
What the?
That's a little bomb.
Okay.
Melt the bomb, power sword, back to banding.
So what would you say his requisite? What his
The fuck?
What's the requisition rating to go kill the biologist?
Let's take a moment to look. High threat, all that. Hey, Achilles, do you mind if I whitelist some things here?
You can.
Sure. Take a melted bomb. Sure. Take a power sword. You may take a back banner, those are
No,
common.
no.
You may take an anti-plant grenade. Actually, no. They have no reason to believe there are plants down there.
Hey, the recluse shark drives a hard bargain.
What is a Diplo maglock?
It lets it's basically quick draw
Basically,
extra.
imagine it like a belt hoop. It's just
Okay.
like attaches to your.
Sure. The flamer. You were just issued a power sword and some other things. The restraint's easy to come across, though. You have everything. No flamer or plant grenade.
Nope.
Alright.
No Melta.
She said yes to that melta bomb. So.
That's
Oh,
what
boy.
worries me.
Yeah, exactly.
You don't know how to use it, but you get one.
I mean, I've already
Exactly my point.
successfully detonated one melta bomb.
You've successfully.
So it's 100% melta bomb rate.
You successfully ended a building.
Yes, that is exactly
Yep.
what a melta bomb is
I
made
mean, that
for.
kind of is the purpose of a melta bomb, is to destroy fortified states.
That's not quite the purpose of it.
But okay,
But you
know what?
you.
You get one anyway. Because Atuni is being kind to you.
They deem that it could be useful in your endeavor.
Please don't abuse this kindness, Tiger. I
As
know
you guys
will, but
approach,
please don't.
you see Tiger now with a banner on his back because reasons. And more weapons in his already living arsenal. Comes walking up behind you as you approach the closed door of the apothecary. You may commence.
The chaplain? Are you planning on making some grand entrance when we go after the hideout?
Every entrance in the movie Kill Heretics is a grand one in the Book of the Adeptus Astartes.
Yeah, but that flag of yours ain't exactly gonna hide you too well.
Why would we need to be hidden, Guardsman? We are an assaulting, and you are accompanied by Space Marines. We do not exactly have stealth in our repertoire.
For
not
me,
Dark Ravens.
I'd like to imagine that there's a couple of scout marine squads walking by, just throwing a quick, just doing whatever, and then just
ignore.
Anyway, Keith and John are heading into the
No Gums.
room with
Sorry, I'm answering Gums' question. No.
Oh yeah, that's good.
We're trying to contact the Inquisitor and the Sister of Battle to try to help us in our endeavors against the hideout.
Is Vice Helix here?
Vice Helix would be in the apothecarium, tending to his print acolyte. Call him acolyte right now.
Technically an acolyte.
Yeah, technical acolyte.
Oh, she had to go.
But Vice, she is passed out again, essentially.
No, I'm.
Yeah, so you can answer any questions that they may have if you choose. The Primarch is also in the room, though he's kind of off to the side, just looking at everything.
Just being a Primarch around Vakken.
Well, you guys may or may not. Well, actually, there is a kind of a big hole in the wall, or indention in the wall, where there used to be a sign. It's gone. Or whatever. If there was a sign there, it's gone. And the Primarch is kind of just in there staring at Vakken.
Well, it looks like
He
he ripped
looks
up
at the
on
spot and said,
he ripped up another sign.
Excuse
"No,
me,
let's just hope
Father.
the metal
do you
got
know where
recycled
the-
properly."
Excuse me, Dad, but do you know where the servo skull went?
Oh. Oh. It broke.
always bring
That's
this
a
stuff.
shame.
I say as I walk in.
You should clean up
You
your
always
toys.
different-
You should clean up your toys if you're going to leave them all over the place.
Just want to nice things, Dad.
I'm gonna assume that the dad-son talk was done over their internal Vox comms.
You would hear
Most
clicks
likely.
back and forth.
Yeah.
Yep.
This is the jet bike incident all over again.
Keeps letting the guardsman into my apothecarian.
Hey,
Probably
Apothecary,
investment
just looking
one.
for the Vix Helix guy.
You see Vice Helix over, standing over the sister battle.
You can go talk to him, but if you touch anything, I cannot guarantee your safety.
Trust me,
No
we
problem,
don't.
I kind of.
Trust me,
That's
we
just
don't
an
plan on
invitation
touching
to touch
anything within
everything.
your apothecarium. We'd rather not contract some sort of one near many diseases in this place.
This now be quick. I keep on getting interrupted. I'm gonna go back to working on.
Then
the thing I've
turn
been
off your
trying to work
RL
for.
sensors.
Last time I did that, the tech marines got a little mad at me because I didn't just turn them off. I kind of ripped them out.
Ah.
Proceed, guardsman.
Chief walks up to the Inquisitor. Is like, just wondering if you and your companion there would be able to come with us down when we go try and find this heretic or whatever it is. Maybe we could just get a better idea of where he's hiding exactly.
Well, I'm sure at least Miss Fowles here would probably like to go and get some retribution for herself. Me, I don't like going on the front lines if I can avoid it.
I understand that.
You'll have at least Miss Fowles with you.
What about your servitor? I remember running into that we were attacking the bar. Is it possible?
Timmy is on the other side of the bed.
As long as you can promise his safe return, then I guess I can send Timmy. He would be under Miss Fowles' commands, though.
As you probably already know, we can never guarantee safety within combat zones. We can only give vague promises for its protection.
Well, true, but
If you're attached to Timmy there, I think it's better to just leave him up here.
Damn.
Hey, Timmy.
Shame to lose touch. Work.
Timmy!
Oh gosh. No, I'm sure I'll be fine. Hemi knows his weaknesses and his strengths. I can send him with her.
When she's up and ready to go, just give her a heads up, will you please?
Sure.
Appreciate it. Come on, John, let's double check our kit.
Yeah, I gotta probably get a new canister for my respirator anyways, and restock a little bit on a couple things here and there, but I should be mostly good to go.
Check that mission.
All of your regular, your standard, all of your standard gear is refilled when you guys return back to the ship every single time.
Okay, so then never mind.
Guaranteed. Yeah.
All right, that means I don't have to worry about the canister being completely being used up. Nice.
Correct.
Plus, you can fill this up.
Sure.
It's just air.
Clean-ish air.
That air is more expensive than the guardsman.
This is also true.
You know, it's kind of sad.
Your face?
We could probably probably could have just saved Tiger the trouble of requesting another flamer and just given him the Ripper gun.
This is also true.
Yes, I mean, I do have it back at the barracks.
He'd still need to get it modified a bit.
Why? So I could shoot it with one
Actually,
hand?
no, he wouldn't, because it's made for Ogren.
Yeah, exactly.
Kentucky. Anything else, guys?
Let's see.
What's that? Oh, by the way, Keys, where's that second plasma gun, or the other plasma gun you got?
Fuck. Where did I put it?
I know one of them was with the
Valerian?
Casterkin. Yeah, that guy.
Oh, yeah. What do you need?
I was seeing if I can give that to my companions for when I need to use it.
Thank fuck you can take it. It weighs a fuck lot, and it's very difficult walking around with all this gear.
And besides, having 3 plasma guns is better than 2, right?
To be
Especially when
honest,
you're trying to shoot with one hand like this nut.
I miss the
Mr.
days
Plasma
when
in one hand, flavor in the other.
I miss the days when guardsmen used to have full kite weapons. Those were effective.
The
Alright,
days.
so-
What?
Yeah, you could you missed the days. That's all we heard.
I miss the days when guardsmen used to have full kite weapons. Those were good.
I do too, but I didn't live long enough to get there. Fucking hell.
When have you ever wielded a full kite weapon, guardsman?
I need a drink.
That was sarcasm.
What is sarcasm?
Don't mind him. Don't mind him, sir. He's just being an idiot.
As always. Alright, so John would actually get the river gun to his comrade and take the plasma gun and put it on his back.
Okay. Go ahead and annotate that.
Alright, I got nothing else.
Where the hell is it?
Suggest that you go ahead and get a move on, guardsman. Time is of the essence.
Wait,
what?
Keith upon leaving the apothecarium, Keith kind of sets his combi to the party, basically what is the party chat, which is the guardsman, and just the guardsman, actually.
Where the hell is it? I've been looking for something. Give me a moment.
Anyway.
Tiger.
Wait, so what's going on?
Tiger is rolling for remembering for the life of him if he ever actually used the Volkite gun or forgot about it and only used his bayonet or sword with but minus almost 5 degrees of success.
Well,
nope, doesn't ring a bell.
But
Okay,
I could just ruin it, but I'm not gonna.
Larry would like to go to the logistical services.
What do you want?
He's requesting a pair of Presence goggles you can attach to the helmet of the best quality, and a pair of an AutoSense module.
I don't
that he
think
can
that's
also
gonna
attach to his helmet.
What is the rarity of those items?
The
I mean-
Presence module.
Are we doing requisitions?
Yes.
I mean, if I remember correctly,
Are we going shopping yet again, people?
we like our shopping. We like our shopping.
You guys love shopping.
I'm looking at the rarity of the Presence
Don't
goggles.
you guys
To be
already
fair,
have
we're in
full
millennial
plasma guns?
generation. Of course, we love shopping.
With what
Presence-
money?
Presence goggles are very rare.
Boomer money.
Very rare. Minus 20. Then you've got that.
The AutoSense, I'd say, would go under Advanced Helmet System, which would be very rare as well.
All right.
I
I'm
am
going to tell you now.
not
You're
gonna
not
happen.
going to be getting the presets. The other one? What's the other one?
Also very
An
rare.
AutoSense module for the helmet.
Right now, very rare is outside of your grasp.
Well, then, I mean...
Actually, there's one thing I would like to try to requisition, and that's the scanner.
The Auspex?
Yes, aspect scan.
Availability?
I believe that's a normal, just rare. Let me quickly scroll to it. This weapon upgrades. Sorry, about this. That's closing. Just give me a moment. You can continue on. I'll come back to this.
Roll me a d100 anyway.
Nope.
No.
God damn it.
It should. Is it not?
What do you mean roll 20 doesn't take into account the number of check marks?
When I did that custom thing, I put 4 check marks, and it's still only the base intelligence.
Let me check something. So, you got, let's do that. So, no, it doesn't.
Huh, it didn't before.
Okay.
It's scarce, by the way.
Scarce? Yeah, no, you still didn't get it. It
Yeah,
is
It doesn't
way too out of reach.
It doesn't want me to use tech cues for more perception.
Okay then. Then, if he can't get very rare, he'd like to attempt to request a stummer and
Rarity?
average.
1d100.
And a multi-key, which is scarce.
2d100.
Don't you already have a multi-key?
No, I had to keep that back.
Ah, okay.
So, which one is average? The multi-key, right?
Yes. No.
So,
the multi-key is scarce. The stummer is average.
okay, so the stummer, you asked for first, so it's going to be that first roll. So plus 20. Well, actually, it's just a base of. Yeah, you didn't get it.
You didn't get the stummer? Feels bad, man.
What a peasant. He doesn't have a stomach like we do.
So I'm going to tell you now. Your guys' logistics rating is still like 15. You have a 15% chance to get something that is average currently.
Wait, 15 or 14? Because I saw that was 14.
15.
15.
Thank you. Our logistics rating is really low. But then again, we start out with good things, so it's a trade-off.
It's okay, we have multiple plasma guns.
Just remember, once you do the requisition like this, you get to keep it. So.
Okay. In the future, we're going to do requisitions before the game starts. Cause
that sounds like a wonderful idea.
Enough. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Anyway,
Thank
that's all.
you. Yes. Because this is excruciating for
ridiculous.
Anyway.
Like a shop.
So.
I'm not sure why people keep wanting to go shopping for crying out loud. Dadgummit.
It's not like you guys get most of the things you ask for.
Yeah.
I mean,
It's not like you get anything you ask for.
At least keep trying. Y'all keep shooting for the expensive stuff.
Mine's not
He
that
just wanted a
expensive.
stubber.
Only a plus 30.
I thought we had a
Like,
stubber.
stealth. No, stummer.
You guys had a stummer, had like 2 of them, but that's a had.
I didn't hear about that.
It was mission issue equipment for previous missions.
Yep.
Keep
in mind,
Anyway.
the mission equipment that you got.
Anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
The mission
Back
equipment that you guys got from the previous lab mission, you still kept. You haven't turned that in yet because you don't need because they won't take it back yet because your mission's not done.
Right.
Falcons.
So, you all return back to the barracks. You have the approval of Inquisitor Vice Helix that Emmy Fowles, once she is recovered, and Timmy will accompany you, or at least join you on your mission, to seek out the Biologist lab and his location and his body. What do you guys wish to do? What do you guys wish to do?
Wait, so we don't know where the item is, or?
Neither
at
did
the
she.
moment, we're waiting on.
She didn't either.
Oh, dang it!
Oh, did she?
If
just
you
say
guys
it was
remember,
somewhere in the lower
she knew the rough location. That it was in the lower hive, and went all the way up to the upper hive.
Someone want to just bring Frank up to
So
speed, because
look
Frank
for
doesn't know any of this.
Look for tall buildings. Gotcha.
Keith just looks over at the apothecary like he's the single biggest idiot in the room.
Oh my god.
Because, you know, you can't look at yourself.
No, because the really tall buildings describes the entirety of a hive.
A really tall building that goes from low hive to top hive.
And that one might actually narrow it down to at least one building.
And the biologist had a smell. I could have probably sniffed him out.
No.
He'd have to stink real bad if he can smell him from outside the city there.
And in space.
That's also true.
I'm not sure why I didn't think of that. I apologize, Apothecary, for looking at it like that.
So, can we get some maps and look for one?
Or we start off with the one at the center of the building, of the hive. At least if I understand construction... What's that?
You could probably ask a question, see if anybody sees some square-looking person walking around the streets or the alleys.
They need to be a little more specific than that. They probably don't know exactly. Might be able to talk to somebody in the
Well, I know what a
administratum
biologist looks
about
like.
that,
Do
though.
you know what a biologist looks like?
I'm talking about the building right now. But yeah. Anyway.
I may just ask for any sort of suspicious looking building. People leave and people enter and exit with armed guns. That's probably where it was going to end up being.
That labels it.
Roll me a logic test plus 30.
That labels at least 1 million plus buildings on the hive alone.
Easily.
Tech Priest, how many buildings are on the hive?
Do you really want me to count?
I
don't know.
Wow, he even failed the lucky.
Hey, Guns, you want to fate that up 1 degree?
Yeah, sure, why not?
There's probably at least a few million. At least.
Just a few.
How many buildings go from all the way to the lower hive to the upper hive with... What's it upper hive?
I believe the hives here are actually kind of sectioned off, where none of them actually do go from top to bottom. Is that correct, Tech Priest? Or am I not correct in this? You know, when you stay out
I'm
of the
sorry.
filth.
The question Tech Priest would be... Hold on. The question Tech Priest would be, how many buildings would actually stretch from the lower hive regions of the hive to all the way to the upper hive? With the fact that, that each section is with the fact that as a rule, this hive usually has separated and sectioned off sections between the lower, middle, and upper hive and underhive.
I'd like to say there's maybe 6 or 7, but the vast majority of them are local government related.
Yeah, see, the way I picture it, those government buildings would be the ones that are also anchored, sort of anchor points for the hive itself. Sort of, what am I thinking of?
Or
infrastructure,
Columns, pillars.
Yeah,
or
yeah, basically.
What if he's in the sewer system?
That's the majority of the underhive.
It rains.
No, I mean, there's a sewer system that goes through like the upper middle lower, right? Is that?
I mean, mostly pipes.
I mean, there's all like full like walkable thing.
Yeah, in the underhive.
Yeah. Well, that wouldn't stretch to the upper then. Right?
Anyway. Anyway, Keith looks around and says, look, the only thing I can think of to do is talk to the people that would know, and that's the folks in the administratum.
Well, why don't we just go talk to the Ministratum?
Problem being, with that being is that I don't know if they're gonna take us guardsmen seriously. And he looks over at the Space Marines.
I'll go.
Tiger all kitted out for war with his banner and his new power sword and his jump pack.
Now he has to deal with
looks
bureaucrats.
so disappointed that he has to go talk to bureaucrats.
Fellowship for that, because
He's even like thumbing his Meltabomb that he just got too.
Wait, I don't trust Tiger with a Meltabomb. Not
Too
after
bad,
what
he's the only person who can use it.
Too bad he's the only one that can physically use it.
Hey, killers.
I'm sorry,
Hey.
but you're talking to an explosive expert.
I'm sorry, but it's IFF. It's mashed with fingers.
I'm gonna push a empty glass off my table to have it shatter on the floor.
Are you a fucking cat?
No, but he's angry.
The discussion is all of a sudden interrupted by the sound of breaking glass.
Uh-oh. Hope that didn't have anything important in
his
it.
comrade like a little coward he is.
Where you guys, where the glass came from, nobody knows.
What was in the glass?
It was
no
there.
one knows.
Was it one of the
Gary,
mystery
there
vials?
was recap in that one.
Do you don't know?
I'm just gonna speak up. I hope you guys have rebreathers.
Can I sniff it?
All right, God, out of the room, out of the room.
Hi, Breezy.
It is he.
Hey, Breezy, you want to help us find the location of Biologist Idaho?
Please.
All right, so if I'm gonna go talk to a bunch of bureaucrats, Mad Marker and Frank are coming with me.
Why Frank?
I'm sorry, but I think Mad Marker is a little bit better leading the charge against the biologists.
And I will be too when we find them.
There's a point there.
Okay.
Chaplain, do you just need some backup emotional support?
I need someone to look menacing so that it's an actual force instead of one dude trying to get through bureaucracy.
I can look
via the Space
menacing.
Marine.
Once again looks at the chaplain. You're a Space Marine.
I understand, and if I have a retinue of 2 guardsmen with me, it's
My chaplain,
You don't
I
understand
have an idea.
bureaucracy. What?
I can look
What
menacing.
if? See, that one says he can be menacing, but he is small. So what if we throw him at the enemy? Would that make him more menacing?
I swear to God.
Specifically, you, chaplain. You throw him because you have the strength.
You know what? Let's take
Deployable
this
mutants.
plan, and
It sounds like it's a metaphor.
we'll wait for until we're in battle to use that.
Excellent. I can't wait to see it.
Your
I actually kind of
advice
want to
is
see it as
do
well.
Remember when I
It's the
threw a
GM.
cultist at a demon? Imagine if that cultist was rattling.
Well, we'll make a day of it. I'll build a cannon so you can actually fire him. It's okay.
Excellent.
That sounds
You
amazing.
building a cannon.
So I know this is a bit going off topic, but can I help enhance a cultist and have him throw himself at Chaos Space Marines? Not the people bringing up.
Of big hands edit the enemy? I don't think it's
Helping hand.
No, you cannot.
Oh, okay.
It's only gets.
What if you helping hands someone
So-
that's really into killing themselves and then throw them at a Chaos Space Marine?
Now you see, if I were to allow that, where you can just helping hand someone in battle, you could immediately take over the entire battlefield, essentially.
Isn't that the point?
Could you
it
help
No.
hand the Chaos Space Marine?
No, that is in
Why
fact not
not?
the point.
That sounds like it should be the point.
The moment one of your comrades dies, I'm not just gonna let you summon another from the ether or grab an enemy.
No, I'm not gonna. No, we're not gonna summon one from the ether. We're just gonna recruit one of the cultists.
What if he does a
That's
ritual?
heresy.
I'm not gonna let you recruit the cultists.
Gums, if you recruit a
You could
cultist,
try. You could surely try.
Gums, if you recruit
Okay,
a cultist, I
so-
am going to shoot you.
You guys get a call on your Voxcaster. Is Frank in the room with you? Okay. Keith runs over and answers. So I found some progress. You hear your Inquisitor's voice go over.
Yeah, beautiful.
If you could go down to the hive when you can and have a look in... I'll send you a section over PDA. May take you a little bit of time to look through. It's either that or go talk to some of the bureaucrats that built the upper hive structure. Maybe they could have some idea onto it.
We're just going over the that last option. Of course, I don't think the Reclusiarch's too keen on talking to bureaucrats.
Just the Inquisitor talking about bureaucrats because I don't like them.
Honestly, I'm paid to see that. Says the Primarch.
Yes, Primarch, but they've been sitting here for so long.
Oh, I know. I'm just think it'd be funny to see one of my sons actually talking to bureaucrats.
For sake, I'll just go over there.
Anyway, that's all I can say. I'll be including an information packet for the general location of the lower hive entrance, but if you can find any other leads, it may get you there faster.
Appreciate it, man. You got any access to my data slate?
It's already there.
Beautiful. Appreciate it.
Hold on, is that Madmark or John talking? I forget the character names.
That's Keith.
It's Keith? Alright.
That's Keith.
Several of us have data slates at this point.
I'm gonna grab Keith as well because he has a data slit. Congratulations, you're being inducted into helping me go.
Vakin, I'll say
you're
that
effectively cutting the combat capability of the squad by half.
Okay, tell me what combat you're getting into without me.
Ones where you're not going to be ones where you're going to be talking to bureaucrats while we're fighting.
Fine,
You know what kind of combat you're getting into? Not very smart ones.
Hey Tiger, I'll come with you.
I'll take Cry and Keith.
You'll take Alarian and the Sergeant.
Yes, Alarian and Keith.
Both.
I will flag
Not a
down
sergeant.
Thunderbird.
But Keith, I am a sergeant.
Yes, Alarian and the Sergeant, who is also Alarian. Anyway, I'm gonna flag down a Thunderbird to go talk to some bureaucrats with Keith and Alarian, who I'm going to force to come.
At this point, Tiger, are you just going to take all of us? Because I think you said everyone's names except for Gums at this point.
No, just Keith.
Gums, you're gonna go defeat the enemy by yourself.
Wait, I honestly...
Space Marines! Today the enemy is at our door.
Honestly, if you give me the chance, I probably could snipe everybody.
To be honest, considering how many comrades you're gonna get, you may as well be an army.
In any case, Breezy, Cal knows that Emmy is awake. Well, excuse me, Emmy got out of the tube and has been revived. Additionally, if you are so entreated by the idea, you can go down to the apothecary, which you know she is in. Furthermore, as it is, who is doing what?
I'm continuing my usual job.
Yeah, you have not been able to get enough concentration to actually do your job.
I'm going to lock the apothecarium doors.
You lock the apothecarium doors with everybody inside.
Yes, they're working overnight, or until I say they're done. No food, no sleep. Let's go.
You lock the apothecarium doors with most of the squad inside the apothecarium, and the Primarch, and the Reclusiarch.
I thought I left by now.
Yeah, no, the Reclusiarch would have left.
Okay. Reclusiarch leaves with no one else.
With Keith.
Okay.
And Alarian.
Okay.
Yeah. Grab.
You take Keith and Alarian.
I don't know. Before I lock it, I'm gonna say I'm gonna give them one chance to leave, or they're being locked in here.
Frank's gonna get up and leave.
I mean,
John's
I've got
gone.
Yeah.
3 weeks of
I'm leaving.
rations.
I'm gonna go try to get on the Thunderbird.
Okay.
And then after I leave, I lock it.
The Primarch's still standing there with his arms crossed.
It's totally fine.
Did you just lock him inside?
He can leave whenever he wants, trust us.
Those doors. Listen, those doors may be made out of some of the strongest metal to protect everything that's within inside the apothecary of importance, such as gene seeds. But I do not think at a moment that the Primarch would take any ounce of strength just to rip it open. I am well aware.
Are we? There's an implication that the Primarch won't just glitch through the wall, just phase through it.
No clip.
You mean like
Yeah.
done when our role when we're actually like killing stuff, we just randomly shows up.
Additionally, he who knows if he could just open the doors.
He's the NPC that's just he's stuck, but you walk around the corner and he just teleports in front of you.
Skyrim NPCs.
He's like, I've arrived. Few lore moments.
Anyway, so Reclusiarch.
Yes.
Keith.
Yeah.
Valerian. Is anybody else jumping on this this Thunderbird trip?
I mean, what is everyone?
I think it's easier to ask who is not going.
Who is not going?
Gums, because Gums is
Everyone but us two.
Frank is not going to the bureaucrat. No.
Gums
Wait,
cannot
Frank
go
does
to
not go to the
bureaucrats.
Did somebody actually take my plasma gun?
Frank still
Yes.
doesn't know what's going on.
Somebody
John
actually-
did.
Someone took the second one. I still think it won.
Thank Christ. Okay.
Frank is still wondering what to do.
Yeah.
Gums is on the yeah, he's gonna stay on the ship. He's not really gonna work with bureaucrats, I think.
All right. It is
Get
now
ready to work
noontime.
with bureaucrats.
The three
You
of
mean
you,
lunchtime,
those
right?
of you who are going, yes, those of you who are
John's
going
saying.
down to the planet, you managed to find one of the many transport ships that go to and from the planet, either refueling, restocking, or transporting guardsmen or naval armsmen who are on shore leave back and forth. You arrive within the upper hive, and you could probably find your way to an administrative building. Keith, you do remember that the administratum did keep a imperial archive where you were learning how to speak and write and do shit with mercenary camp.
Yep. Glad I picked up that additional copy of that book.
Yep. So
Anyway,
where do you guys head to?
all right, guys. There's an administratum archive building. I know where to go, but I'm not sure that's where the offices are. If you want to just cut out the middleman.
We'll ask if anyone over there knows about the construction of the hive as a whole, but if not, then we'll just go somewhere else.
So archives then.
We'll make a stop.
All right.
Off we go.
So.
Also, look professional and busy.
Oh, Empire stuff. Lots of Empire stuff. Yep. You're doing some Empire stuff. Yeah.
Imperium.
Yeah, that too. So it takes me about 15 minutes. You guys find yourselves walking a lot faster because the stride of the Space Marines is much larger than that of a standard human, and there may be a degree of frustration, and I want to get this over and done quickly, coming off of the Reclusiarch.
Sorry.
You guys reach the Administratum building. Or it's going to be the Imperial Archive. Sweat is beating up on your foreheads. As you walk into the doors, but you have indeed made it. Tiger, Keith,
Yes.
and Alarian. Before you are many Administratum workers wearing the brownish robes. And walking hunchbacked to and from different areas. You see some of them who are recording things with autoquills, and some of them who are putting dictations onto servo skulls that hover around them. This is an area of bureaucracy, of order, and oh my god, could it not be more dull for you, Tiger?
Okay.
Many of these people are the exact opposite of the form of a warrior. What would you like to do?
I'm going to clear my throat loudly and ask, booming my voice throughout the archive. I would require the immediate assistance of one who knows the architecture of this hive city well.
The creature that approaches you is elderly, feeble, twig-like. I am this master of the archive, Lord
User in your
Astartes.
channel timed out.
How may I help you?
We wish to discover information upon which a building which we are seeking. As you can see, I am prepared for war, and I do not wish to delay this any longer.
I will do anything I can to assist the holy angels of the Emperor.
Did we get, like, the general location from Tunia, by the way?
You got an idea of that it is on the
The
lower
general
hive.
location, the lower hive.
Yeah.
But not much past that.
I'm
At least
indeed.
at that entrance.
But you
I'm
did.
gonna hold
did
my hand out to
you
Keith
did-
to ask for the data slate.
Yeah. You do. You do understand and have
User entered your channel.
within your idea that the building has to be somewhat rare by the fact that it's one that spans from the lower hive all the way up to the upper hive.
Yeah.
Okay. Keith, do you hand the Reclusiarch the data slate?
I pull the image up on the data slate and hold it in front of his face. But no, I do not hand it to him.
In front of my face, or?
Yes.
Gosman pointed to the feeble man with...
Alright, that works too. And he does so.
As you can see in this general area, there lies an entrance to a building which spans from the lower hive to the upper hive. Do you know of any building in this area that meets that requirement?
There are not many buildings that expands. Most of them are the oldest buildings that take up this hive. Ones that make up the structure, the foundation, as he kind of holds up his fist and is shaking hands. The ones that make up the foundation of this great hive city. Yes. Yes. Is there any
Well,
other
do you know
information
of
that...
it?
Know
Is there
of
any
what?
chance you
Know
could
of a
point us to where
particular
those might be?
building that meets these requirements?
Know of what? What? You haven't asked a specific question.
Okay. The building that spans from the lower to upper hive, do any of these exist in this general area marked on this data slate?
From the lower hive to the upper hive? Yes. 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 There are
Okay,
many.
could you please...
No, not many. Not many. There's few. It's not many, it's few. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Mortal, you wear my patience thin.
Keith holds a hand up at Tiger. A moment, please.
Tiger, roll me a logic check. Plus 10.
Oh boy, that plus 10 comes in handy.
Actually...
Holy fuck!
Okay, so... You realize that you're just asking if there are any buildings in the area that meet those requirements, not which buildings meet those requirements.
Which feeble mortal are the buildings in this area that meet that requirement?
He sighs as he thinks to himself, oh, thank goodness.
I love logic.
I don't have it.
That's true.
That goes without saying.
Hold on, chat. Before I answer this question, because this is just entertaining to me, let's see what Tiger's logic is.
Oh boy.
He doesn't
Not
have it.
trained. I'm not trained in the art of putting 2 and 2 together.
Yes, you are, just not mentally.
They want me to, but have they sufficiently taught me to? No.
Logic.
I wasn't
One of the
paying
foundations of your Primarch. Literally one of the foundations of your Primarch and of his Legion. And you just, like, you're the black sheep. Fuck Logic. Oh, God.
Which is fitting considering I'm pretty sure his armor's jet black.
Through brute force, you will eventually find the answer.
Jeez.
Well, I do believe that there are a few of those buildings. We will need to consult the archives as he holds up his scrawny finger as his hand shaking. Come, we will do research. Yes. And he leans on his cane as he begins, as quickly as he can, making his way to one of the many cogitators.
So a slightly faster shuffle than usual.
If you guys had regularly walked, you would beat him there.
Yep.
I'm gonna grind my teeth as I'm taking a step a minute, keeping up with this old man. Sometimes overtaking him and having to slow down to 1 step every 1.5 minutes.
So a quick question: would I be able to roll a quick intelligence test to see if I can learn a little more about that?
You cannot. You can't. Well, learn about what?
Mercenary can't.
No, you would need to actually sit down. And
You don't have time for that right now.
That's the same. It's the same way with Vakken.
Are you just gonna read the book while you're going?
Yeah, that's what I was doing.
I mean,
16
you can roll
minutes
an
later.
intelligence check, but let's go minus 30, because this is a rather quick amount of time.
It takes him 6 minutes to get over to the cogitator.
Oh god.
You have 6 minutes. Minus 30. Go.
There he goes. Yeah. Oh.
That's pretty close, actually.
That was close.
Yep. Fate to a success, please.
Well, damn.
All right. Surprisingly, in a span of 6 minutes, you're able to learn the word "fuck."
That works.
You
can
also
now
learn the word bureaucracy.
you learn to read and write the word "fuck" and bureaucracy. I will give you that.
As well as
for
say
6
them
minutes.
and use them in a sentence.
Correct.
Son of a bit.
Yeah, basically.
He makes it to the cogitator and begins typing on the cogitator.
How long does that take?
Please tell me he types quickly.
That sounds really quick.
What chapter of this campaign are we on?
Clearly, this man is a purist amongst many, for many of his peers have already replaced all of their fingers with many, many smaller electronic fingers that would have done this faster.
Hi, chat. I enjoy fucking with the tiger.
Oh,
This
while
is
he
the
does
joy of
that,
the
you mind
GM.
teaching me some of the stuff you're learning over there about what is it, mercenary camp?
Yeah, supposedly it's some kind of secondary like shorthand language in merc groups. At least that's what I've heard. Here, come here. I'll show you what I got.
Ah, nice.
Now, it does have some similarities to your own cants that you use for military designations and whatnot.
Yep.
We got a couple hours time to spare, it seems.
We must praise the machine spirit, for it has given us a couple of answers.
Make that a couple of days of waiting.
Yes, go on.
Well, there's a number of buildings that meet your specifications. But most of those buildings are government and administrative buildings, one of which is also a Adeptus Arbites building. However, there are a number of noble families that do have a spire that reaches from the lower hive all the way to the upper hive, with the families mostly staying in the upper hive while they're manufacturing and, well, the production done in the middle hive and lower hive. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Mark this spire on this data slate. The entrance is in from the lower hive, if you will.
Takes a quick look at things.
Roll me a logic test plus 30, Tiger.
Oh boy.
Oh wait, you're
Plus
talking about a building from a data slate. Are you meaning the biologist's building?
What?
Or are you meaning for him to mark it down?
To mark it down on the data slate. That's by
Okay. Roll logic plus 30, Tiger.
Yes.
Whoops, that's 3-0.
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, that's wrong, but it still fails.
Yeah. I'm sure he'll mark it down.
I shall do this for you, Space
No, Tiger's logic is just god awful.
I mean, I also rolled an 82, so.
Anyway, Keith looks up. Keith's been talking to Hilarion for a bit. So anyway, yeah, that's how you use it. Drop the F-bomb and mercenary can't.
Yeah.
Yeah, apparently there were a couple of footnotes saying it might also allude to some sort of acronym or something like that. I'm not entirely sure.
Cool. So, I mean, a couple of minutes go by. He marks the buildings for you.
I'm sorry?
He marks the buildings down.
And one of them has an entrance in that general area in the lower hive, yes?
These are all buildings that do indeed lead from the lower hive to the upper hive. Yes. Yes.
Let me just do something.
All of the buildings, right?
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Could you please specify which one belongs to the noblemans that aren't the administrative ones? I mean, the Arbites ones and the other ones, the governmental ones.
Hatuni?
Say again?
What information did he get?
You have found a few noble houses and an Arbites spire, as well as a PDF spire. You have found nothing connecting to the biologist's laboratory. In fact, none of it is even near the designated area.
Huh. Man. Bureaucracy.
Sounds like it must have been carved out on their own, maybe. Who knows?
I think it's just the incompetency of the scribe we're dealing with.
Yeah, maybe, but come on, look at him. You gonna tell it to him, to his face?
Yes. Yes. Yes.
I will allow a single person to roll me a logic test minus 20. If you fail, no information will be gained. If you succeed, I may give you something.
Oh, here has logic.
An idea.
Not a single freaking one of us. At least not in the stat sheet, anyway.
Vakken?
I'm not there, but yeah, I can roll it.
Okay, you're not there? Okay. Who is there?
Just Tiger, Keith, and Valerian.
Well, doesn't that suck?
Yep.
Okay. Well, who's got the highest intelligence amongst us?
That might be
Alright,
me.
I'm back. What happened?
You guys have still not seen any information to deal with what you're trying to do.
Yeah, all the buildings he pointed out were in a completely different area. Hey, Tiger, what's
He gave you buildings to the specifications that you gave him, which are basically buildings. That
You cut out Achilles.
He gave you buildings. I think it's actually my button on my mouse. I think that's what's going on here. He gave you buildings that go from the upper hive to the lower hive.
And
he gave you all of them.
All of the buildings that go from the upper hive to the lower hive.
Okay. Can you please specify which building belonged to the nobles you were talking about?
Oh, God.
3 of them belong to noble houses.
Okay. Could you
One of them...
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Yeah, no, one of them.
One of them is an administrative building, the one that you're in. Another is owned by the Arbites, and the other is owned by PDF.
Wait, what?
In other words, the target area that we were given by Tiger, the target area given by the sister is not among the options that we have.
Hold on. From all of the buildings, none of them have an entrance in the lower hive, where the general area we got was.
No. This is why logic minus 20 may have helped you here.
But that's the problem. None of us have check marks in logic.
Okay.
You know?
It's a logic minus 20 roll would be base logic.
Okay.
Ain't that a bitch?
Scribe, or whatever your rank is in this. Do any of these buildings that you have marked have an entrance in this area? And I point out the marked area that we got.
Let's see here. What would that be?
Well, you probably need to actually know if one of those buildings has an affiliation. But the 6 marked buildings do not have an affiliation, which is maybe what he'll think that you're trying to ask.
What do you mean?
Well, none of the 6 marked buildings are in that area.
Do they have an entrance that may snake over that way, or something like that?
Achilles?
It would seem to me that the buildings that do have the specifications from which you are asking don't have any connection to that area. I doubt that my archives are incomplete. Yes.
So they have no connection whatsoever.
Not that are not in my archives.
I see. Is there any sort of system in that area that may bring it close to that building? For example, a house that is in conjunction with it, that goes close to it.
That is a possibility.
Roll for me a logic plus 30.
Okay.
I feel pity. I'm afraid not.
I'm gonna fate that.
Well, you succeed. Congratulations, Tiger. You feel you're not asking the right question.
Really? You don't say.
You have a feeling that from the buildings you see, the biologist lab does not have a physical connection from the top to the bottom.
I'm sorry.
There's no elevators.
That is all.
It doesn't have a physical connection to the top.
Or at least a tangible one that you can find.
Huh.
Well,
It's all about the questions you ask.
The questions, Mason, what are they?
And you think if you were to inquire about the biologists, you may, in fact, figure something out.
Okay.
I feel stupid.
I asked the scribe man. Is there any building in this area or something have a connection to a biologist?
A Hansel Heinz specifically. Sure.
Did we get that name? Yeah, we did. Alright.
Yeah, we did.
Ooh. There are a number of noble houses that deal in the Adeptus Mechanicus Biologus realms. At least the schools of thought. Few of them actually keep those. Well, I don't want to be impolite, but creatures.
No, we're not tech priests here. You don't need to be polite about it.
No, of course, young man. It is only by their imaginations that I have lived this long, of course.
Fair point.
But I don't know of any of the particular houses. They keep those kind of records under lock and key, of course. It's not something that's really like to be get out in the normal speak and such. You understand. But
it's a secret.
But of course, of the buildings that you asked for, let me see. Well, I myself don't actually know, and I don't seem to have record here in the archives. Perhaps. Let me see. I'm gonna do a roll here real quick. Let's see. Okay, cool. No one here in this part of the upper hive would know. I do perhaps know one of my younger associates. He spends most of his time down in the lower hive collecting information for the archives. You would have to take the elevator down. And, of course, mind your manners. He is a little bit of a, well, he's a bit of a metal. You understand, of course.
Where can we find him?
Well, he's in the lower hive. He doesn't like to go too far away from the spire, but, to be quite honest, I don't actually know. You may use our elevator if you wish.
What is his name?
Good question. Let me roll and see what his name is. His name is Vadric Biff.
Fathrid Biff?
Vadric Biff.
Oh no, Vadric Biff. Okay.
Vadric Biff. Okay.
Yeah, that's not.
Come, Godsman, time to find yet another administratum pig.
Another day in the life, huh?
Young men have a great day.
I'm going to look at him, and I'm going to look at him with such a force that I
Check May the Emperor protect you.
I think it was ineffective. Bluesy.
So how long did we spend talking to him? A month?
No, young man. No, you only spent
We're
2
leaving.
hours with me.
We're finding the elevator. 2 hours. 2 hours.
Hey, in some places that's record time.
So what's everyone else doing during those 2 hours?
All right, we got a few more minutes
Hopefully
here before we're
someone's
going to close.
telling me what we're all doing in those 2 freaking hours. I still don't know.
So, let's see who walked off. Vice, you're still with Emmy until somebody actually comes and talks to you again. Unless you want to go and participate in battle, but I mean, battle with a administratum. It's up to you.
No.
Cool. Though you may have gotten a slight chuckle out of that whole interaction. You too, fucking. It's sure to be a good tale for later. Spart, you went off to go search for more food, didn't you?
Bart.
He did.
Dang it.
He's dead, Jim. Alright. Frank.
Wait.
Oh, Frank and Madmarker. You guys are just left over.
Frank, if he had 2 hours and was on the ship, left to his own devices, would probably search for the level 2 pillow.
Of course. Madmarker, are you leaving Frank to his own devices?
I got on the Thunderhawk, so I'm either still on the Thunderhawk or I'm outside of the building that Tiger and everyone else is in.
Oh, did you not go in with him?
Wait, you're coming with us?
He had to fly, you silly.
No, he didn't.
No, that was Kaladin.
Oh, never
Or a random guy.
Yeah, you don't want me flying. No, but I got on the Thunderhawk because I thought we were all going down there because we're going to go find the building.
Okay, so you're with retcon all of that shit, and yeah, you're with them now.
The problem there is that the chaplain doesn't know how to phrase things correctly.
Yeah.
Confuses guardsmen.
Wow, where did he come from? Thought I left you back on the ship.
Fair enough. All right, so then yes,
Just shadowy.
Frank, you are left to your own devices.
Oh god.
Hi.
We're in
I
trouble.
exist.
Hi, Jackal. Are you gonna?
I don't.
Oh god.
I don't. I already know the crap that happened last time. I do not trust Frank.
Achilles. Why? Why do you do this when it's almost the end of the session?
Oh, this is like we're not gonna actually go off on an escapade. I just need to know what's going on to write down for next session.
Yeah.
That doesn't
Also
happen. Oh god.
It's like, why do we keep bringing up the fact that he's trying to get the level 2 pillow?
Because it's funny.
Yeah, it's almost like you guys can't trust Frank when he's alone.
We can't. And I want to go learn my languages, but I can't do that when
Go
having
learn
to
your
deal with...
languages. I'm busy looking for a level 3 pillow now.
Oh, great. Now
Oh, you're looking through a level 3 pillow now.
Frank.
But in order for me to find evidence of what a level 3 pillow is, I need to acquire a level 2 pillow. See the logic? You know, I know what a level 1 pillow is. I've held a level 2 pillow, but I need some time to inspect this level 2 pillow so I can eventually become a pillow master.
Does this level 2 pillow happen to have some curved edge at the very end that's shining?
Gotta catch 'em all.
It's classified pillow information.
I'm gonna take that as a yes.
By the way, I'm inclined to go with Tiger on this one. Leru?
Right, my languages.
Consider looking into the weapon training pillows.
Yes, but I will need the level 2 pillow to know how to train with it.
I might be able
Anyway.
to provide some information. Yes. Sorry, I'm done.
Regarding what, sir?
Pillows.
I know where the level 20 pillow is.
I already know Hituni has a level 10 pillow. Thus, I may have to rob Hituni.
The level 50 one-use pillow is a Vortex Grenade.
Pillow Chainsaw Sentinel.
Chainsaw Sentinel.
Level 3 pillow is a Chainsaw Sentinel.
Sorry.
A level 6 pillow is a whole tank.
Anyway.
Alright, so Leroy's off to search for more pillows.
Yes.
Excuse me, Frank is off to search for more pillows. John Mason is off to assist him in searching for more pillows.
No.
AKA
I'm trying to stop him. I'm actually trying to stop him with his stupid endeavors.
Why are you
Well,
stopping me?
here's the problem with all that. We'll find out next time.
He cut out! Oh, the pillow got out.
Yeah, of course. We'll have to find out next time.
We'll have to
On
find out next
Achilles
time after what he
breaking up during speech.
Sorry.
Achilles, get it better.
It is most certainly
or stop using push to talk.
No. Fuck no. Sacrilege. Heretic.
Then how about this? Rebind the push to talk onto something that actually works.
I don't know. I think you're gonna need advanced pillow training for that one.
Alright, Hituni, I get a good idea.
Mute.
Why don't you...
No, I just muted Jackal. It's okay.
Why
However,
don't you rebind your push to talk to Alt F4.
I mean, that's a pro gamer move right there.
moving on. Alright, everyone. Thank you for joining us for these hours today.
Before you
guys
plug
enjoyed
us
it.
out,
What?
Chrissy, I don't know if anybody's seen it, but Chrissy has sent 2 fan art during the session.
Yes, and I'm hoping by next session I'll actually have a methodology to show them off to all of stream in like a slideshow format. I'm putting that together. But I saw,
Awesome.
yeah.
Cool.
With that being said, With that being
Thanks
said,
for that, Chrissy.
everyone
User
have a good night.
disconnected from your channel.
We'll see you all next week, same time, same place.
Bye, stream.
Bye, chat.
Bye, stream.
See you next week.
Hey, Tune, by the way, do I get insanity points from that?